WSP, cool kids, it's me, Rivalgaz. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you're at. You know what I mean? Shout out to all our viewers in India. Whether you're in Goa or what's that other place? Lucknow? WSP anyway, cool kids. Obviously, all my American viewers, not that you guys need much of an introduction. You guys just let yourselves in. Feel free to sit wherever you want, make yourselves comfortable. Check in my Ganesh. Anyway, I'm getting radiated. Whoa, man, that's some strong sunlight, but it's helping me wake up. Don't stare directly in it. Hide. Just helping me wake up. But yeah, let's do some pool. Let's play some game moves, quality game moves. We're going to do replaced later today. I'm pretty sure all will keep on keeping on with Tales of Iron. Listening to some George Thorogood, but I wouldn't mind listening to some. Whoa. Who knows, but you know what I mean? Something with a little bit of bite. Some fun akadakary stuff. You know, whoa. Sorry. Just taking me some pressing of the buttons to get it all right. Anyway, trust you guys are all good. I'm doing very well today. I'll shout out to me streaming to 0 viewers. Man, money for nothing, hey? GTA 6. Listening to Dire Straits right now on my MTV. View game. They put the time to put it here, so let's just click on it and see what it has to say. I'm good. What so many people don't realize about PlayStation and Xbox sales, right, is that a fair, significant chunk of them sales actually come from users who don't get to experience other forms of shopping. So what that means, right, is that like most of them are kids and idiots that just can't go to a brick-and-mortar store. You know what I mean? They don't have a EB Games. They're not like me, you know what I mean? Like back when Letitia was the manager of EB Games, you know, back in my hometown of Darwin. It's not like you just rock up and be like, hey, WSP, I'm the coolest streamer in town, duh. How about we like link up and do some stuff like I will make the store look good. I'll come in and stream. I'll help set up even, you know, even though I'm not an employee. You know what I mean? Just whatever I can do just to make this possible for like an awesome, you know, like day at the beach, but with video games in the store. All I'm saying is that it's easy. It's easy to get that sale from that store when you know you really want that. When like you think that store in the console or whatever like plugs into the real world and like fits into the mosaic of what everyone else is doing, but it's just a bit of an illusion because it's not really the case. But they don't know that because this is the only thing that they have opportunity for, and they just got to get the 12 digits or however many digits it is on the credit card to win. Shout out to Nightclaw. Are we ready on Stripes? Okay. So yeah, I'll try to wake up. I'll try to get in alignment with the games today. We've got replaced. I'm going to try that out today, hopefully. See if I can do a little bit more Tales of Iron. I might skip the Sonic. Not that there's anything wrong with the Sonic. It's just shivers. I just got to get out of it, man. The sun's just so strong. I can feel it radiating me. Anyway, like and subscribe. Shout out to me streaming to 0 viewers. Says 0 viewers right here. Best to ever do it. 0. Somebody call the authorities. We're chilling though. Trust you guys are all well. Shout out to Kick Ethan if you're even a real person. Best streamer on Kick, obviously Nick Lee, myself. Not sure what's going on in the world of Twitch. Be interesting to see what they cook up with Kaisenat Streamer University anyway. Now that they've had all their interviews and stuff. Like how that content's really going to roll out. Alright, I kind of cooked here. Not a lot that I can do. Just try to like nudge that over a little bit maybe. While Nightclaw's taking their shot, I'm going to put the stream up on the TV. So, by all means, feel free to skip ahead or find the bit of the stream that you want. If you're like tuning in on the VOD, if you rocked up to the stream late, WSP, it's all good. Having a nice enough day here, guys. Freedom 250, a W flag, a W special edition Coca-Cola with the goodies inside of it. That's definitely going to take you to a different dimension on the 4th of July. All right, I'm back. What I miss, guys? That was different. Shall we call it different? Ridiculous, man. Totally ridiculous. Don't feel good about that one. Feel like we could have played, not better per se, but like the game could have just been like slightly more forgiving or whatever. You know what I mean? Because it rolled it into the pocket and bounced it right all the way out. And it's like, okay, how? Just don't like it when the game's funny like that. First match should just always be a win by default. All right, let's see how I can hold the line here. I can jump into Tails Vine next. Oof. No love. Decent, decent. Interesting shot. Ooh, well, thank you. This kind of like balancing out some things for me. Easy does it. Might have to see if I can just kind of gently guide it through here. Lame. So close. The heater's on, guys, but I don't really need it on. I can turn that off. Because, like, the sun is nice and warm and toasty. Sus. I feel like whenever that happens to me, it's just over, you know what I mean? It'll be foul. Maintain. The game's going to do something funny and sweep me here, obviously. Because a lot of these shots are just for whatever reason I can't get them going the way that I'd hope. But that was a W, yay! That's a bit better. Alright, where am I? Thank you. Just got to grab the PlayStation controller. Sorry, Pixel, I was turning off the heater. I got the coffee brewed. I just got to, like, get that hot milk. Yum, yum, yum. Have a bit of coffee, too. I got my lightly sparkling spring water, too. Stokes is here. He's just screwing around, running forwards and backwards and round, going in circles. I don't know what he's panicking about, but he's definitely panicking about something today. Reconnecting to the network. Let me play. Don't take this away from me. Just because loose cannon is statistically likely to lose. Okay. Oh, no, stay connected. What are they doing? PlayStation. Damn. Now they're both in tricky spots. You're gonna throw me out, is it? Come on, don't disconnect me. Seeming like it's Jova. What's aim sensitivity? Ah! Shivers, now this ball's in a tricky spot. I'm listening to D12 forever. No shorts feed push today, YouTube. Isn't that crazy? Like, what's the point of doing the vertical stream or whatever, you know what I mean, for mobile phone, if like they won't put you in the feed either as like a vertical stream or in the shorts, you know what I mean? Like the whole point is to be able to meet people and stuff. Don't understand how YouTube gets in its own way. I'm also confused as how that black ball, like, I'm cool though. We shivers. Nothing made any sense, but he's kind of cooked. Fingers crossed I can still win. Game was being sus trying to connect and disconnect and everything, eh? Nice bubbles today. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. Ain't easy going down to Rivalgaz, but here it is. Yeah, okay, one more. Maybe we'll go for another 15 because that'll take me till 10, and then we'll change games. We'll do Tales of Iron, and then that will give me good runway into replaced. Apparently the Supergirl is Aussie. Ah, Sif. Well, that's not gonna... Well, maybe. Nah. Ah, unfair, man. Shivers, dog. That's the opposite of what I was hoping to happen. Stressing. Leaving it down to the wire. Oh man, stop disconnecting. Come on. What's going on with the internet around the world? Obviously, the Country Club internet's fine. Starlink is like, you know, intergalactic and fine. Honestly, this D12 track is decent. It's got Exhibit and the Cypress Hill folks on it. The stuff from the new album that they dropped. I know, Rivalgaz, you're insane, bro. That's why they want to cancel me. But I'm too good. Thanks. He's just carrying on, guys. Don't know what's going on with him. Oh, sorry, loose cannon got a dip. Get these earnings up real quick. Let's push. Speaking of push, sad not to get a push from YouTube. YouTube, why? Thank you for 3 likes, though, guys. You guys all rule. Yeah, that's big proof. Sith and a DC all at once. WSP cool kids, welcome to the stream. Come on in. I'm getting DC'd and reseed all day today for whatever reason. Fudge. WSP, cool kids, welcome to the stream. We're just doing some pool. Trust y'all awesome. Hopefully internet is working where you are. Internet's been pretty funky here. I found out today that Supergirl is Australian apparently. And then the Obsession girl is also Australian. What's with all of these young Australian Gen Z girls rocking up, taking over everything? Come on, connection, stay good. Stay good, I just want to win. This person just has to lose to me real quick and then we're done. We can change games. Better days are coming, YouTube. No stress. Stay blessed. What are the chances that this is going to work, you reckon? Come on, let me win, game. Let me win. Gosh, it just loves doing this connection-y. Oh, shivers, it didn't update. Oh yeah, here's to them better days, YouTube. Here's to them better days. Honestly, outstanding. Outstanding indeed. No. Rematch. Okay, Calm, let's go. Let's do one more rematch. I'm happy to rematch y'all ass. Bring it. $62, hey. Bring it on, game. Yes, I thought we were versing Calm. What happened? Or did Calm get DC'd or whatever? Man, that ain't cool, Calm. I wanted to battle y'all. Zero. Even OBS is saying zero. Now it's saying we got numbers again. Wow, what's happening? Is it my internet or is there something happening on in the world, guys, today? I know the sun is like doing all sorts of stuff here, but like it says 0 viewers. You guys all get kicked? That's not even all you guys. I know that the number is way too small. Look, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on with YouTube today. I remember when we streamed on Kick and Twitch, like, things happened. You know what I mean? You had Twitch Inspector and stuff for that. Stokes, come on. He's just wanting to get involved in whatever's happening at the other half of the house, but he can't. Hey, guys, welcome back to the country club. Internet's been all weird. Stokes is with me, though. He's worried about something. He wants to participate in whatever's happening over there, but, like, he ain't gonna be able to. He's out here with me today. I decided, because the D12 album is just straight up D12, I feel like that's a vibe for a time and a place. Do you know what I mean? So I thought I'd switch it up, listen to the new T.I. album. But yeah, we're gonna have to change games. This is like too flippy floppy right now. Damn. That could have been way better. Hit that checkered flag, guys. Let's see what they gonna do now. Ollie, stop DCing, game. A challenging morning. Dipping straight after this one. Latest guest. These sketchy conditions are too much for me to play in. But it was nice to get that W nonetheless. Dirks, no, mate. No, you're not going out there. Or whatever's happening. Alright, decent. This casting a Frank Stone game We ain't starting that yet. I'm gonna jump on into well, I could do a Sonic level. I'll do one. Better do shadows, whatever we gotta do with shadows, whatever. But then Tails Vine real quick. I think this game just kind of serves to like catch you up on all the lore or whatever. All the stuff that kind of happens in the Sonic universe. Okay, gotta do both challenges, no worry. No worries. Fudge. Fudge. How many levels do you think there actually are? Obviously, there's more stages than that. That's only 2 stages, technically. I'm just not the biggest fan of challenges, you know what I mean? Like, so how do you even...
Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
How do you cancel it?
Chaos control. Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
What a mech at the start? Lame.
Let's do this.
Nah, I'm good, man. Hey, Todd. I don't really want to do that. I'm just gonna delete this game, actually. Just get rid of it. I don't like... And we're not gonna do any more Toy Story 3, but Toy Story 3 is actually amazing. What I don't like about it, I like everything except for the fact that you just can't really do the... I don't like the reuse. I don't like how you can't play other stages. You must play that one stage a few different ways. And it's like, I don't want to do that. I just want to play the stage and have the story, but it's just the nature of that game. It was a great game, but it's just simply not interesting or compelling enough for me. It just makes me want to play Adventure 2 Battle. Anyway, Todd says WSP, and I say WSP, Todd. Welcome back to the Country Club. He says, did you see that you can pre-order GTA 6 now? I did, bro. I did. It has a whole banner and everything on the PlayStation. I'll show you, actually. And Todd says like 80 US bucks or what have you. Where'd it show up? Yeah, here. Basically, when you first turn the PlayStation on, this thing kind of shows up. But it's a special screen. And it looks all innocent and everything, like it's not the shop. You know, it just looks all innocent. It's like, check out GTA 6. It's like giant button, and you're like, yeah, okay, cool. And then it's like, double the money. You know what I mean? If it costs you guys 80, it's going to cost us 160 in Australia. And don't forget, guys, they got GTA Plus, which is the subscription service that you pay. You pay a subscription every month, just like Netflix or Hulu, and that will let you do something in the game. I don't know what, but it'll let you do something. I don't know what, but I don't think I'll buy that. I'd be willing to maybe buy 1 month of it if I was just playing the story or whatever, but it's more like a rent a game. Nothing too special. Anyway, I'm going to do Casting of Frankstone later, YouTube. I just had to get rid of them other games because, like, they're all kind of mid, and then I'm just jumping in there anyway just because they're right in front of me instead of, like, pivoting into the games that I really want to play. Stokes, just cut it out, mate. All right, let's update Steam. There's 2 games here that I'm interested in, Windrose and Sand. I'm going to check them out later. Todd says it gives you some stuff. 500k GTA bucks. Aight. GTA bucks, 2 free cars and special discounts. Don't you just get cars anyway in the game? I thought the whole point of GTA was that you could just rock up and everyone can get a car. Not arguing it with him, YouTube. I'm just saying. That's what I thought it was. All right, no. Other than, look, there's some decent things in here, right? This for 15 bucks for this is a great price. Half off Valheim, also decent. I don't know about that. This one here, I could try that for Lombax, maybe. Anyway, minimize, because I'm here to play my own game, Tales of Iron. Let's go. The cars cost $40 US? I'm confused, bro. How does this work? Ah, shivers. The game opened up in the wrong window. So, is this to play online or whatever? When I play GTA, I just play the story or whatever, and the cars are free. You just park them in Franklin's house or whatever it is. Big, loud sound effects. Big old loud sound effects. Ba-boom. I really love the opening track to this game. Stokes, if you could just kindly stop squeaking. $100 US equals 8 million GTA dollars online. I didn't know the game was coming with online straight away. I thought they said it was no online for like a year. What can you do with 8 million GTA dollars or whatever? I don't know. Hang on, guys. I just got to get Stokes. He's like screwing around. Tell me more, Todd. Tell me more. Educate me on the world of GTA 6. Shout out to Aiden Ross. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Stokes. He's just being funky monkey. The new TI King, I don't know. It's decent. Maybe I didn't get to hear the hit tracks or whatever because I just started the album from the beginning. Just such a nice opening track. Alright, let's go. W Tales of Mine, one of my favorite games. It's just a good game. Thank you to Oddbug Studios. Hopefully my stream does it justice. Stokes, just stop screwing around, doggy. If you could just be a good boy just for a second, Stokey, and stop screwing around, that'd just be amazing. Alright, we can upgrade this for fast traveling.
Looking at the board, it seemed Merlin was missing some of their cards. Arlo would have to keep an eye out for them on his travels.
Yeah, missing 3 cards. Have I bought the Druid card off him already? A last
Druid
fiver.
card. A wild card in any deck.
I thought this would have saved. Hey, Stokes. Come on now, stop it. We save. Where's this? Okay, I think I can fast travel over there. He's down below. Flip, I went too far. Alright, before I start this fight, let's go do something. Because I need to concentrate. Great. I haven't saved or whatever. Oh no! Pump him up. Get some. W fight. Hell yeah. Electric sword. Goaded. I'll equip that. Electric gat. Nah. I like my big boy flat damage get. Yeah, we'll equip this new stuff just because it's neat. No way that almost killed me. Seriously, imagine dying because of fall damage after that boss fight. So clean too. Thank you for 4 likes, YouTube. You guys rule. Dog's still acting up, so 1 sec. Okay. Good news. I like his little, all the colors are pretty nice. Tea room, hey. WT room. Let's travel to a shop. Buy some ammunition. Help these frog
Tongue
fools.
was worried. A group of frogs had been seen in the rift. They must be lost and would no doubt be in need of rescue.
There be these frogs who are in need of rescue. He fully ran this way. Did he run this way to fast travel out or what? Sus, dog. Is. Yeah. Central, whoa. Oh, shivers. Do not go that way. Is it down and across type thing?
From afar, the villagers seemed lifeless, lost in battle or to the cold. But up close, the truth was revealed. They were training dummies. It was a trap.
Sus, bro, sus. Fire and electric, hey? Oof. Oof. Damn. I was trying to break you out of that. It's tricky because you got to mash it, but he means business. Oh, yikes. I'm ages away now. Maybe it's quicker to run from this way.
It was a trap.
Little cobweb things.
The assassin was vicious, but Frog and Rat held their ground. Injured, the attacker fled, but Short Tongue was not about to let him escape.
No escape, they say. Where'd he run? Just can't tell. Must be down there, hey. This is not a fast travel spot, so... Ain't mad. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Get in position. Yikes. Not yet being there. I could explore there later. Sure, I might find one of the cards there. Seems like a good spot for a card. Imagine falling and landing on the bottom rung like that. At least I didn't take fall damn. I don't want no fall damn. Yeah, safe spot up ahead. Rolling, 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 rolling. There is the save. Fire upgrades. Volcanic. Hail Ifrit. Alright, bye. Oh, these are all pretty cool, hey. Backstabber gun. Gosh, it's pretty cool. Really tempted to try buy that gat. Probably just end up making it later. Which is cool how you can make all the weapons and stuff, like you don't always have to buy it all, you know what I mean, at the time. I can update the category. Totally forgot to update the category, YouTube. 1 sec. That's my bad. Below average streamer. Below average streamer, guys. Where am I? Tales of Iron 2. Yeah, they did it. There's finally a Tales of Iron 2 category. Whiskers of Winter. Thank you, YouTube. Well done, guys. Well done, YouTube. No Steam account nonsense or whatever. Just straight up. The new Star Fox game is so well received. I can't wait to play it. Ready? Let's roll. Xbox controller pimpin'. It's great that there's a category and everything now. I like how YouTube continues to improve.
Him licking his wounds at a
Bring it on, Newt Newt.
The assassin seemed to forget his pain as he took up his weapon.
Yikes. Whoa. Fully dead. Okay. Focus time. Focus, focus, focus. Damn, Newt Newt, you just getting wrecked. Pump him up. Just pump him up.
With the assassin
Down to the
defeated,
wire.
Arlo breathed a squeak of relief. But Short Tongue was not done. He needed to know who had sent them. The frog's frantic search through the assassin's belongings gave up the answer. A gold coin bearing the mark of Globa the Gut. Short Tongue asked Arlo to meet him at Bogmire. He had work to do.
Okay, to Bogmire. Back there, okay. There's fast travel. Very nearby. Noted. Ooh, I better heal. Wait, fast travel. Travel swiftly. Revenge of the Frog.
The assassin's gold coin pointed the pair toward one path. There was no choice but to confront the Warlord, Globa the Gut.
Where is he? Way down there. Okay, cool. We haven't been there yet. Exciting. Stokes is just being a funky monkey. Thank you for 4 likes, YouTube. Better save up here. Slide down the wall. Super slide. On, little dude, squeak on. Oof. Frogs don't seem to be weak to my weapon. Peculiar. Electric bad boy for the minute. Ethel's barking at something, but I don't know what. Let me go and find out. Sorry, YouTube. I shan't be long. Yes, guys. Yes. Poor thing Stokes is not allowed in the other half of the house for whatever reason. He wants to go down there and play and hang out with everyone. But he's stuck here hanging out with me. Which is cool too. Come here, Stokes. Come sit in the chair. He's got a little chair that he sits in next to me. Technically, look, I reckon I could squeeze it right next to me. Because he's a pretty smart dog. Up you get. Here. Wrong way, mate. You're trying, I know. Here. So close. Yeah, growly dog. Don't know what that's all about, mate. No squeaking, though. can. I'm going this way and down. Camera kind of just focusing on me too much. Just squeak in. Because he's here. Hang on, I better do this thing. Like so. Like so with you also. Because he's right here. See? We are like together, so to speak. But the camera likes to zoom in on me. Which I'm fine with. Weak to fire, nice. Fire sword. Let's do this ice bad boy. Huge fall dam. You're all good, Stokes. Just calm your farm, boy. Got him. Got him. Pump, pump. Pump, pump was great. Oh, you're all good, Stokey. Minia shivers. Oh no. Okay, I can't loot these things right now. Let me run it back and save. It be dangerous. Here's the trader, dude. Yo. What up, little man? What you got for me? Polished iron hammer. Nice. It's pretty cool. Jagged pauldrons. I think I did some pumping before, so... Let's grab it, let's ride, let's roll out. Oh yeah.
The warlord sat surrounded by enslaved frogs and laughed at the pair's demands for their freedom. He had a surprise for his guests. The stench of the dungeon hit them as hard as its floor, a floor that started to shake, and from the shadows emerged the largest toad core that Arlo had ever seen.
Shivers! Get pumped. I know you were gonna do something, but now you frozen, idiot. There goes them eyeballs, idiot. Get zapped, fool. Whoa, roll, roll. Whoa. Heal up, heal up, heal up. What's happening? Why am I getting robbed? Hey, yo. What? Rolling and doing all the moves and stuff? Shivers. Look, we can clearly take this guy, but give me a minute to do some scrolling and see if we can find something cool on the internet to talk about YouTube. We shall see what we find. Yeah, just all the Star Fox praise is great. This makes me very happy. Really can't wait to play it. And the good thing is, by the time I end up getting around to playing it, I just go out to town and buy it today, but I won't. But by the time you end up getting to play it, it's going to be pretty cool still. It looks great. It looks like it will age really well. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go in here and do this thing, YouTube. Be good, Stokes. Hydrate. 20 arrows, whetstones. The only thing I don't have is all my magic ready to go. After this attempt, I'm going to get some more coffee.
The warlord sat surrounded by enslaved frogs and laughed at the pair's demands for their freedom. He had a surprise for his guests. The stench of the dungeon hit them as hard as its floor, a floor that started to shake, and from the shadows emerged the largest toad core that Arlo had ever seen.
Lame. Fudge! This totally scuffed my roll. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Thinking I might move this thing over a little bit. Let's move these chairs. Yeah, my plan B to move these chairs. Gonna move this one. Hop off, Stokes, just for a sec. Beep beep. Just hoping you can just jump up there. Whoa, I doubled. Like and subscribe. Actually, since I'm standing up, let me go outside for a sec. Take Stokes out to pee as well. This is a fun boss fight. He's not too hard. He's not too hard. Would be nice to get that parry on that tongue move. That'd be pretty sick. Or next time. Come on, Stokes. Let's go, mate. Alright, I'm on the way back. Let's do this. Maybe Tales of Iron. Dog is a massive distraction though. Yeah, I'm gonna need these. HP.
The warlord sat surrounded by enslaved frogs and laughed at the pair's demands for their freedom. He had a surprise for his guests. The stench of the dungeon hit them as hard as its floor, a floor that started to shake, and from the shadows emerged the largest toad core that Arlo had ever seen.
What? I didn't know you could go the full length of the map. I'm pressing the button, I'm just too slow. Faces. Whoa! Wow, I really am reacting slowly. B. This is a W though, let's roll out. We got him, we got him, we got him. These little phases and stuff, you gotta like...
Warlord sat surrounded by enslaved frogs and laughed at the pair's demands for their freedom. He had a surprise for his guests.
Talk about being demanding.
The stench of the dungeon hit them as hard as its floor, a floor that started to shake, and from the shadows emerged the largest toad core that Arlo had ever seen.
Roll, man, I'm rolling. It's too slow. Huge. Monumental damage. Oh, heal up, dude. How is it just so relenting? Or unrelenting or whatever it is. I should just be able to roll out. I was trying. That massive damage though is wicked. Comes off of a freeze or whatever, so with that freeze and then melt him maybe? Is that what I did? Couldn't really tell.
The
Taste that in the
warlord
coffee.
sat surrounded by enslaved
nice.
frogs and laughed at the pair's demands
Turks.
for their freedom.
Wait,
He had a surprise for his guests. The stench of the dungeon hit them as hard as its floor, a floor that started to shake, and from the shadows emerged the largest toad core that Arlo had ever seen.
that model's a bit funky because like you're dodging through or whatever. I was doing the whetstone. What? I love the sounds in this game. They're all so great. Stay G'd up.
The warlord sat surrounded by enslaved
Play that song
frogs
actually.
and laughed at the pair's demands for their freedom. He had a surprise for his guests. The stench of the dungeon hit them as hard as its floor, a floor that started to shake, and from the shadows emerged the largest toad core that Arlo had ever seen.
Whoa! I stay G'd up. Shout out to all my G-Unit fans out there, guys. Okay, let's go. Just reading about Vic's Vapor Rub. Shout out to Vic's Vapor Rub.
The warlord sat surrounded by enslaved frogs and laughed at the pair's demands for their freedom. He had a surprise for his guests. The stench of the dungeon hit them as hard as its floor, a floor that started to shake, and from the shadows emerged the largest toad core that Arlo had ever seen.
Oh! Ah! Man, I was mash and roll, hey, hoping to be able to just dip through that, but the answer was no. The YouTube push today, so sad how it's not consistent, nothing makes any sense.
The warlord sat surrounded by enslaved frogs and laughed at the pair's demands for their freedom. He had a surprise for
I
his
reckon it's all
guests.
that like pre-scripted stats type of thing that they
The
do.
stench of the dungeon hit
Where
them as
like
hard as
everybody
its
just
floor.
gets their little
A floor that started to shake.
trickle views or whatever,
From the
like,
shadows emerged the largest toad
it's wrong.
core that Arlo had ever seen.
but it's cool though. You know what I mean by them trickle views? Like you're just gonna get a little allocation. AI just goes, oh yeah, you're a 50 viewer Randy or whatever. That's what happens. Like you see it all the time in the stats. You're like, every 7 days, one random clip will like get all the views or whatever, and then the rest just get nothing. It's so funny. The flippin', I'm not reacting in time. It's just I'm not able to. I don't really know what happened to me, but like I lost control of the character. You got to press B, I don't know, like 10 times, and it's not really possible to mash it that quick. I think if you're playing on PC, be like right click or something. But anyway, it'd be possible to like mash it quick enough to move within the second time. But not really with the thumb or whatever, or at least my old boomer thumb.
The warlord sat surrounded by enslaved
Get this
frogs
done.
and laughed
Don't
at the
beat
pair's
this big
demands for
toad.
their
Let's
freedom.
go.
He had a surprise for his guests.
Get surprised, YouTube. Get surprised.
The stench of the dungeon hit them as hard as its floor, a floor that started to shake, and from the shadows emerged the largest toad core that Arlo had ever seen.
Fudge. His reverse attacks, you know, where you can do a backwards jump or whatever. Just gonna take a little bit to get familiar with. Doing it though, totally doable. Fortunately, we're not in a rush to beat him today, and I can just kind of nurse this through. Do some search and see if there's anything cool. I know. Multitasking is wrong, but whatever. Apparently GTA 6 has already made $3 billion in pre-orders. How does this work? Let's just type in 3 billion. So that's 50 million copies. 50 million copies at $60 US. Well, they probably haven't sold 50 million, but like maybe 30 at that price. But then like some people would be buying the special edition or whatever it is. This is a really good question. Let's ask the question. How many GTA 5 players? 18 million monthly active users and 4.2 million active daily players or whatever. Well, let's just say we do 15 million. Times 60. That's only 900 million. So even if like all of their monthly players on average bought the game at 60, but it's at 80, right? That's still only 1 billion, not the 3 billion or whatever it is. So yeah, astronomical pre-orders, lots of things going to be reported about it or whatever. Kind of blown away at how there's that many gamers out there who can afford to play or buy that game on day one, day dot type of thing when the pre-orders open. It's kind of insane. I must be very disconnected from the rest of the Matrix and all the NPCs rushing to do this. Alright, one second, just gonna put on some good tunes. Not that I'm not enjoying my 50. Definitely enjoying my 50 cent. Let's go.
The Warlord sat surrounded by enslaved frogs and laughed at the pair's demands for their freedom. He had a surprise for his guests. The stench of the dungeon hit them as hard as its floor, a floor that started to shake, and from the shadows emerged the largest toad core that Arlo had ever seen.
Bro, a fully tragic start. What? I was rolling. Guy just got trounced.
The Warlord sat surrounded by enslaved frogs and laughed at the pair's demands for their freedom. He had a surprise for his guests. The stench of the dungeon hit them as hard as its floor, a floor that started to shake, and from the shadows emerged the largest toad core that Arlo had ever seen.
Deleted. So good.
Rat and frog slayed the
So
beast,
good. Clip that kill.
bloated corpse sinking slowly into the mud. Arlo felt a pang of regret. It had been a slave as much as the others.
Kind of sad, really, when you think about it. Hang on, I'm gonna save down here. W save spot. And hydration station. Let's just chill here for a second, YouTube. Give me a sec. Yeah, since we wiped out that boss, my plan is to just make some coffee. Steam Machine reservation emails have gone out, so check your inbox. Check your inbox, guys. If you want your Steam Machines. Hopefully you got one. If you didn't get one, rip. If you did, cool. I'm pretty good. Beeb's going rock up to the NHL draft or whatever. Something going down with the hockey. We still got to stream some flipping, you know, that game, soccer. I'm gonna laugh if we never get around to doing it. I'll be okay with never doing it. I'm just making the coffee, so hopefully it'll be ready in a minute. Alright guys, just gonna go grab the coffee. I'll be right back. Won't be long, guys. Just got to get the coffee. Alright, guys. Let's keep on keeping on. I got my coffee. We're up to the part where I beat the giant toad, which was a W. That was hard. Took like 5-10 tries or whatever. We got it. 5-10 tries ain't even that bad, really. I feel like the difficulty is just right in this title. Full speed across. I saved, but I'll save here too. We're probably gonna have to fight this guy as well. Not the little mole dude, but like the big toad guy. How you going, Priyo? How's things today? Hopefully you're having a nice day. YouTube's being funny, not showing the stream to any gamers today, making it very hard to like meet new gaming friends. But other than that, it's fine. Country club's fine. Weather's fine.
The Warlord soldiers celebrating the pair's defeat.
Games are nice and challenging.
Frog were happy to correct them.
Lock, W. Lock. Pump, pump. What? What? I thought that was a block, Shivers. Doing so well. The pump pump on that dude is sick. It's a great way to take an enemy out. Okay, I gotta buy the 5 arrows again and then save. Oh, and the other whetstone also. Whetstones are huge. You almost like there's literally no reason not to start the fight with a whetstone, if you know what I mean. Literally none. Adam's kind of overpowered in my book. But it makes it kind of rewarding to play with, so that's a W.
They found the Warlord soldiers celebrating the pair's defeat. Rat and Frog were happy to correct them.
Fully blocked that. Bring it.
Seeing the last of his soldiers fall, Globa croaked his rage. He was the greatest warlord of all frog kind, and they would regret this day.
W block. Damn, that's an AoE? With a big jump? Okay. And he's not weak to... fire. What's his story? What's he... what is he weak to? Strength, fire and ice. Weak to poison and electric. But he's homies. Weak to ice and electric. Weak to poison and electric. Alright, so what am I rocking? Big flippin' electricity sword, hey? Alright, hit him with that electricity. Let's roll out. Oh, you just start straight off with this dude? Oh, that's pimpin'. Whoa, I'm burning. Whoa. Shivers, dog. Lightning? No. Lightning now, yes. Get lightninged. Can't tell what that is. Heal up, heal up. Heal up, heal up. Heal up. Heal up. Pop this fool. Point blank. Roll out. Pump, 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 pump. Fire out. Pump, pump. Shivers, dude. Pump, pump. W block. You're going down. Hell yeah. What a W fight.
Short Tongue offered the
Clip
frogs
that.
a home at Bogmire
He did.
Forge. Together, he and Arlo had freed the rift as well as the frogs. Perhaps this would be an era of peace for both.
May we live in peace. You should jump up there and sit in that throne or what, don't you reckon? Whoa! I don't know if the game saves, so I don't want to just run out there and get clapped. You chillin', Stokey, you chillin'. Excuse me, lads. Nice try. Now, climbing up and out. Up and out. Oh! Okay, we're gonna move these seats around. 'Cause I got an idea. Oh, it's these flippin' spiders doing all this eating. I was hoping we could scroll and chill. See if we can find some news, but this bit's gross. Later, spiders. Fast travel is on the right. Fudge! Climb, climb, climb. Let's get out. I made it. A fast travel. Yes, back to the Bogmire Forge. We're all good here or what? What does he give you? $35 buckos. There you go. Done. Done, done, done. And see. Yeah, it's time to get out of here. World map. Edge. Nice to come back to Winter's Edge. Just looking for something, if I can remember. Alright, let's go. Just kind of hoping for like some cool news to show up, but there was nothing. What do you think these make? We'll just make like one of each, eh? Oh, I can still afford it. W Stealth Claw helmet. Batwing helmet. Bowl helmet. Don't have enough electrical batteries. Turdy tongue. Or owl bandana. Just neat. W helmets. Love it. Shields, I feel, are also super important. Not enough bird beaks, okay. I just love how you just happen to have most of the stuff, you know what I mean? Then you can just kind of make it. Just so much dopamine. Not enough slither scale crap. But what about weapons? Let me have a look at what weapons I actually have. What do I got? One fire, one ice, one poison, one electricity. Decent. Okay, well, poison two-hander. Some of these it says we have, you know what I mean? Oh, it becomes an electric one? Fascinating. Well, I'll just do that anyway. But shivers, like a poison two-hander would be decent. I want this. And this one seems cool too. All right, that'll do. Let's dip. I got great shields and everything. Can I upgrade you? I need 5 iron ignits. Can I make them? Let's roll. Do I talk to you? Yeah. Upgrade the shop. Poison worm tail or whatever. Okay. Everything else is fully upgraded. The smith's apron, wherever that is. Not enough grub to make anything. Unless I just buy the ingredients of him. Banana, jug, sack. Banana, jug, sack. Oh, nice. Fudge, everything is kind of expensive, hey? Let me sell the ones where I've got 2 of whatever, where I don't need it. How you going? No? For a second I thought he said no friends, and I was like, oh. Alright, buying this, and this. Let's cook. Oh, how good? This is my favorite. I love a banana split. Should do a country club banana split for sure. Upon my throne, Main quest. Top-notch gear. We gotta get the apron. Let's do it. Goated. He's down for backrooms and anything after if we finish fast. No worries, man. Duly noted. I think everyone's looking forward to finishing backrooms. Oh, shivers. Got to install farming simulator. I gotta write that down in order for me to do that. Yikes. You got any other sticky notes? Used all of these. All of them. Every single one has got like notes all over it. Maybe I'll just write on the back of it. I've got a book here, but like, I don't want to start using that book just yet. Okay. Just writing this down. Listening to California Dreaming right now. But it's some kind of remix thing. On such a winter's day. What kind of computer specs do you have or whatever? On your laptop? Nah, not metal, but a metal one would be pretty cool. Yeah, there's all of these backroom spin-offs where they get like more complicated seemingly. You gotta use microphones and clues and fight back and blah 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 blah. I'm not against it. I just don't know if it would actually be any good. Oh, wait, I got all these decorations. Pimpin'. Well, as soon as people rock up, they should see the hanging lanterns, followed by fountain and rat crest, obviously. And rat homes, and we can have an owl statue at the back. What's going on with this quest? Oh, how do I already have the item? It told me before that I didn't have the Smithy's apron, or did it give it to me? No, well, that's why I want to know, because, like, if you just got a potato laptop, like, my computer is kind of potato, too. You know what I mean? So, it just gives me an indication about what games we can and can't play. If we ever do them or whatever, if we're looking for a third or whatever. I'm not like some people where they're just like, oh, go and buy a PlayStation 5. Poor old subpar. Oh, look at all these items and stuff this guy sells. Large fire trap. Large poison, large zap. Sells ignits and everything. May as well buy some ammo. No whetstones? What do you mean you ain't got no whetstone? That's like the #1 product. Alright, I guess we're going back in. No stress, guys, no stress. Ah, hello everybody, hello! Look, there's bunny folk. Bunny folk inside my kingdom. Welcome, bunny folk. Rivalgaz meets the bunny folk. I think that could make a pretty good clip. A whisker away.
A ranger had come from distant White Whisker. Gray Ears told the tale of a Darkwing camp sending raids on the rabbit village. Arlo swore he would send the bats back to their evil ice mountain. Before Arlo could set sail, he was stopped by Robin the Ranger. If Arlo planned to go north to fight the Darkwings, he was not going alone.
Nice. You get to go with the crew. To the White Whiskers. Big enough map. Plenty to explore. Go on left, right, up and down. Commence the travel. Authorized travel. Joint looks cold AF. I'm just looking at something on YouTube, one sec. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's roll. There's just no news, just nothing. I mean, stuff happened today, but like we'd already yapped about it. Just fully hoping there'd be more interesting stuff going down. Dog's around somewhere. He's having a nice day. Alright guys, let's keep on keeping on.
At the docks of White Whisker, Grey Ears bid them to come speak to the elder.
We must help the Grey Ears. They're not bunny folk, they're Grey Ears. Look at these funky fish. There's probably an anti-cheat feature that's just not working. That's what I'm thinking it would be. So like if you can't play Rivals, you might not be able to play Valorant or whatever either. What do these guys sell? Whetstone? Rabbit shield? Rabbit sword? Rabbit spear, rabbit gun. And well, I'd love to buy all of this ASAP, but key items. Buy these blueprints. No, if I just got to buy it now, I already got one. Why did it sell me 2? Why did it say you could get 2 then? I'll end up smithing them later. Is this your leader?
His body was old and frail, but his mind was sharp. The Darkwings had made camp on Whiskers Peak. Their attack would come soon. Unless someone took the fight to them.
Gonna fight bats, so let's just see. Oh, they're all different types, eh? They're either weak to fire or electric. Well, let's equip a fire weapon right away. My trusty fire sword. And I got my electric hammer. Goated. Shivers. Let me save before we go out. Done a whole bunch of stuff. Run, 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 run. Where's the save? Here. Here is the bench. Let's go, YouTube. Let's go. Of course, there was a bench right outside. I couldn't see it because of the map with the fog of war and stuff. That's so funny.
As
Am I pushing the snow out of the way? That's a W touch.
Whisker, the bat's ice castle slowly came into view. Arlo knew in his heart that one day he must take his battle there.
Dull mole axe. Polished Darkwing armor. Wait, what do these Darkwing fools do? Strength is all ice and electric. Or ice and poison or fire, right? Well, I need ice. We gotta stack ice. Ice, electric, ice. Poison, ice. Straight up ice. Oh, how have I manufactured multiple shields? Goated?
They had no choice but to fight their way to the camp leader. Defeating him would break the bat's spirit.
Ow! How are you so strong? Ow? No way. Alright, well, let's take you out first. Let me take out your homie. Taking out your homie. No, 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 shivers. Block. Heal up. Block. Heal up. Heal. Stay alive, Gaz. W. It's one. Heal. Gosh, stay away from this guy. Heal. Alright, pump him up. Just pump him up. Limited bullets. As if he didn't die. Did we get him? Oh my god, W fight. Took so much, but we got him. Trader Joe's is still here? Nice. Alrighty. Buy 14 arrows to make up for my expenditure. One sec. I'll just keep taking him out, guys. He likes going out, you know what I mean? Especially since we don't get to go on a big walk. Or chase the tennis balls around or whatever. Little micro breaks do him wonders. Killing it, guys. Shivers, man. These pants are filthy. It's time to like change into some different scungy clothes. I'm gonna change into different scungies tomorrow. I love how the snow just comes back or whatever. Such a nice touch. Alright, full speed, full speed. How does one? Oh, this is how one does. I love the snow. Don't tell me. Oh, luckily I saved. Damn, how do I, what? Thought I had heals. Basically out. This is only going to be a half heal. It says there's like a juice station here, but where? There's old mate. It doesn't mean just these berries, but alright, I'm going to have to go and heal up full. There'll be berries? Full HP secured. But I still need more berries so that way I can have a full jug. Alright, now we can do this. Hopefully little homie rocks up. He didn't show up. He didn't join me in the fight. Right in the back. Pimpin'.
The camp leader raised his war horn. Its unearthly screech seemed to stir the very air into fury. This was not the wind, but the beating of leathery wings.
Whoa. Oh man, Sith! Give me that block. I really want that W block if I can get it. Bro, how'd I freeze? Got him!
The camp leader was defeated.
Goated, that was insane. First try, first try.
Darkwing
Clip that,
were
YouTube.
on their way.
Imagine having to fight two of them fools. There's their evil keep, is it? Very cool. Very cool that it's all situated like that. I can't believe my homie didn't rock up in the fight. Could have used his help, you know? Sif. Lame. Stuff the flippin'. W challenge, man. It's just on point. It's just on point. Balance is just right. Not too easy, not too hard. We'll punish you if you're just tuning out. You're in the flow with the game. Well, the magic happens. It's good. They did well.
Gray Ears and the Elder were looking for the source of that terrible screech, but there was no time to explain. Arlo shouted to Gray Ears to get the villagers to the boats. He and Robin drew their weapons.
Shivers. Pump this fool, pump this fool. Got him. Shame about the village though, this is wrong. Need to heal up. Arrow has proven to be invaluable this playthrough. It's cool how, like, you literally can use everything. Fill up full. Keep up. Thank you very much. Unlimited refills is the best. Trader in here. Hopefully I can just save. Cool. Alright, let's go do some shopping too. Oh, nobody's here yet, because I guess it's the end of the world or whatever. Get some. The gun finisher is pimpin'.
Gray Ears and the other rabbits were safe, but terrified. Arlo offered them refuge and a warm welcome at Winter's Edge.
Come to Winter's Edge, everybody. It's almost as cool as the country club. Actually, Winter's Edge, as a sticker for the country club, is a W idea to have at the top. Ooh, gold ones. Bat cow. Fire resistance. Pretty cool designs. Take the rainbow one, may as well. It's just pimping overall. Ice and electric, right? I can make this fire one. And this tail spinner one, nice. And then the other thing I probably need is a shield, to be honest. Iron Ignite, I can make them. Bird Shield. Firstly, the Chameleon Shield. Followed by, I'm probably going to need a... Owl Shield, eh? Rabbit one, maybe. Bear Owl Shield. Need one more wood log? You serious? And have that slither scale. I can make this though. Can be my electric one, so to speak. Really just need a fire shield. Okay. Poison shield, that's pretty good. Now upgrade my use now. Bird, bat, stealth claw. Okay, so there's 2 stealth claw things away. Alright, that's fine. Iron, copper, whatever, I can make all of them. Yeah. Just gotta save the money. Just gotta save the money. Add us some supplies here for this. This one I can make. Oh, that's 3 gold. 3, okay. Wait, does that mean I can make weapons too? Super duper weapons? Gold class? Nice. Alright, well I'm gonna need money and everything. I did kind of feel like my damage was not as high as I would have liked, actually. Huh. Okay, weird. Roll out. We need moolah.
Arlo was as good as his word. He welcomed the rabbits, proud to offer Winter's Edge as a new home for as long as they wished.
Got requests? Ah, shivers. Okay, need more wooden logs wherever you get them from. I think I gotta fight more of those chameleon
Gray
dudes.
Ears thanked the warden for his hospitality, but the droop of his ears and whiskers told Arlo there was a great weight on the rabbit's mind. The ranger could not contain his anger. The Darkwings had taken the warren, the rabbit's ancestral home. He could not rest here while they spread their filth there. The warden swore they'd reclaim it together.
Going back. Going back is fine. I don't think you should go back straight away until you get the gold weapons. Jellycat. There's all these new Jellycats out, which are pretty sick. Let's go. So side questing first. We just got to go do some of the old material first to get strong enough. That's my preference. It's not like stipulated or whatever. Just seemingly like a good idea. Oh, trade these bones for this stuff. That's pretty cool. One gold, hey? Bad, not bad. Buy 10 of these for now. Just run the whole map. Let's just do the whole map. Get loot everywhere. Get everything, find everything, look at the cards. It'll be worth it. Much better than being too weak. I'll go one more of these.
In perfectly. Arlo had heard tales of this tomb. Perhaps with more runestones, he might get to see it for himself.
I wonder what's in there. Gold pauldrons too. Go to World Shoulder. I don't want to collect all of them, but it's just cool that you can.
The elders shouted for Arlo's help. The sheep bugs have been disappearing, leaving holes in the ground, and now the prize cow grub had gone too. The warden would investigate.
Oh yeah. Oh. He's eating the sheep.
The young builders saw an opportunity in the derelict mine. If only they could find some rat to give them the cash infusion they needed to bring it back to life.
$30, all right. Central fast travel location identified. And I can pay for it too, nice. Little Trader Joe's there, nice. What's this all about? How's it worse? It's cool though. Shame that it's worse. It should just be on parity or what? Okay, can't find nothing. Find so much stuff, thank you. Get back and save, and then we'll drop down and fight.
Sheepbug's pungent scent makes them easy to track. The few that were left were terrified. Arlo had no sooner realized who the culprit must be, and it was upon him, a mudworm of the deep. The mudworm turned and sped away, but Arlo followed. Perhaps it would lead him to the cow grub.
Deeper and deeper, YouTube. But you'd be mistaken if you just ran straight there. You should always just go back and save, just in case you get clapped, you know what I mean? Oh. Whetstone, let's do this. I'm going to explore up there in a sec.
The cow grub mooed, lying helpless at the center of the nest. Arlo would have to deal with the mudworm first.
Get dealt with! Get dealt with. Latest mudworm.
The prize cow grub was still alive and mooed gratefully at Arlo. It was almost as happy to see him as the elder would be at its return.
$35 gold, that's enough to help the dude at the top. WSP, guys. I like listening to the music that goes with this whole concept. Just, you know, like, very supportive. I can feel the fantasy almost.
Entering the mole hole, the two moles looked at Arlo confused. They were expecting a delivery of bug burgers, but it was clear Arlo didn't have them. They offered to pay him handsomely, if he could deliver them quickly.
Where we gonna find bug burgers to do Uber Eats Postmates? This guy needed 30 gold too? Shivers. Looking for mats, guys. Whatever we can grind or farm, so I can get my gold weapons. Cool, thanks, dude. Where even is Discord? On this side. Tech. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Now, what am I looking for? It is... Okay. I can see that it ain't no gaming laptop, but does it have a graphics card in it, or does it have just whatever's on board or whatever? Google tells me that some of them don't have them. They only have onboard graphics, and some have like little NVIDIA GPUs in them. Okay, gotta get 30 bucks in the game. Run back to the town, and then I swear I gave that dude 30 gold before. Creature of the sky.
The farm's troubles, however, were far from over. Now the farmers were under attack by a giant winged beast. The elder begged for the warden's help once more.
All the way over there, easy done. Help me get the 30 bucks for them dudes too. Yeah, cool. That basically means like you don't really have special graphics or whatever, which would explain why it's kind of a miracle that you got backrooms running at all, if I'm honest. But it's good news. So I guess that means no windrows, for example. Duly noted. Fuck. Run.
The field was too empty.
Whoa.
Arlo followed a familiar scent.
Oh no.
Blood. The body of the
change
farmer
weapons.
missed him by a whisker. The winged beast was coming for him.
One sec, I'm in a menu. Weak to ice and electric. Well, it's about to get iced out. Or electrocuted. Let's go for massive electrocution. Get down here, fool.
The beast was injured, but Arlo could see its trail of smoke. At its end, he could finish what he started.
Nice, yeah. Well, you should be... Look, you literally should be able to play everything. But it just won't be amazing. And you gotta configure it and stuff, you know what I mean? Not like just... like what they want, like what NVIDIA dreams for players to have, where they can just double click and play the game and it plays on high or whatever. You like me, you gotta set it up. Alright, we're running all the way... Where is this for? Alright. Let me fast travel over there. But not straight there, because I want to get, like, supplies. does say there's supplies there, so... It's cool that I clicked on that thing and I didn't even have it unlocked, but it was like, you can just unlock it if you wish. That's just convenient. Thank you, devs. Appreciate that, devs. Thank you.
The beast had another farmer lifeless in its talons. This would be its last.
Ow!
It had fled again, seeking its nest. It would not have long to recover, as the warden was soon on its tail.
Yeah, I reckon it's the anti-cheat, Marvel's anti-cheat. On Rivals, that's probably why it won't work. It's got some special software on there that, like, needs a whole bunch of crap. Laptop could just be, like, before its time, maybe. That's a maybe. What's your internet like? Do you have good internet? I'm wondering if you can cloud stream games instead. Because if you've got good internet, cloud streaming actually works. Oh, and a whetstone? How good. What a W find this is. W materials also good. Set it up, thank you. Lucky I got all this wood and stuff. Free refills! Let me check some stuff out. Amazon just telling me I got unused Prime benefits. Whatever, Amazon. Ain't gonna use any of them so-called benefits that I paid for. Alrighty. Go battle this thing.
Nestled among the eggs in the bird's nest was a farmer, and still alive. No doubt meant as a snack for the hatchlings.
Take him down. Get over here. It's not even worth it, bro. It's not even worth it. Let's play with what you got. And honestly, with that amount of money, whatever they end up figuring out what to do with the next Xbox, because like professional circles, they're saying that they're going to wind up production of the Series X. So like, I don't know what like Asher is even thinking, winding up production of the only Xbox really worth buying. But anyway, the point is that like, you know, there's going to be a console coming out sooner or later that can do everything. Steam machine or some shit. Be interesting to see if it does boot up Farming Simulator.
And Arlo sent him home. He would not be these chicks' first meal.
W Firebow. And Fire Pauldrons. I'm happy to help you, sir. Now this is enough money to maybe go and upgrade the whatchamacallit at mine. Todd was real funny because he had an adverse reaction to that game and he really wanted it too. It was hilarious. Thank God I'm not his parents. He was in here before talking about GTA 6. If you saw that GTA 6 news. Alright, where am I going? Out and around, down and through type thing. May as well have fast traveled, eh? Fast travel it is. This is a village, right? But the mine's over here. Hopefully we can see some progress soon.
Work on the mine was well underway. They promised a constant supply of minerals and ores to whoever could fund the rest of the development.
Shivers. Well, I just gave you 60 bucks. Still not enough, eh? Maybe they need 100 or 120, 150. questaroonies. They give me money. I don't know if I need this backstabber one or not, sorry. Let's go to the Owl Kingdom. Could be something for me to do over there. I do know I need some Owl Kingdom crap. As well as some crap from the other place. The Rift. Before we get back to what? Whiskers. Trying to remember where you do the questaroony. Fast travel system in this game is dope. I think I need this one, the slither scale. Maybe something about that owl, sorry. Over there? Okay, give me a sec. Before we go and fight some snakes. I am. Yeah, it should, Todd, it should. But you can also just build a PC that's going to be like the same type of thing. It won't be so restrictive or whatever. The thing about that Steam machine is that I don't know if they've actually said that they're taking a loss. So that's what made the Xbox Series X for about $400 or whatever it used to be in the States. Like such a great deal, because like it's as powerful as a $1,500 PC. Well, at least it used to be, and it's on par with a PS5 still. But even a PS5 or a Series X like still can't really run Helldivers 2 properly. But they don't optimize it. They just do stupid shit. The stream made money would buy you one. But, you know, that's just a nice sentiment. Let's keep on keeping on. Let's fight some snakes. Wait, I gotta change this music. Always just plays the same stuff somehow, you know? Sick of YouTube music in that respect. You gotta kind of like switch it up. Algorithm gets too confining. Cool, found some D&B, let's go. It moved? Let's go lead our simple lives, YouTube, and be happy. Enjoy yourself, guys. Enjoy yourself. Where'd he go? Back down there. Roll out. Roll out, Autobots. Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotta make sure I can land this jump. Huh. Ow! So many great sounds. Get some. I'll take them supplies, thank you. One of them blue grub dudes, but I don't think we need to fight him. Let me just double check who else there is to battle here. fight this wear out, just in case I need something. His gear's pretty good. Now, what does the wear owl? Weak to fire and poison, right? Where do you think he is? I accepted the quest, didn't I? Been 2 mid D&B songs in a row. Oh, that's the one I'm on? Alright. Should be looking for an owl icon somewhere. I just got a feeling he's probably just back where first fought him type thing. Fella's not here. Unless it is just at that icon. Nah, just a different dude. Gotta change weapons. Maybe hit him with ice. Wrong weapon. Alright, so he's not weak to that. Maybe he's weak to fire. Fire will do it. Oddly enough, it's just not showing up, so let's just leave. Oh, fella didn't show up, so whatever. To the rift. What, this guy? Weak to fire and poison, duly noted. Can I make a stronger fire sword or what? What is my current sword? This one down here, eh? Rift sword. Need more croak iron, okay. Well, in the meantime, though, I can still have about a small fire axe. To make that fiery axe or frog axe down here. Not enough croak iron, okay. Level 3 weapon, let's go. He's just over there. We save? Interestingly enough, all the best D&B songs are like banned in Russia. Where'd this guy go now? Oh my gosh. Chasing this fool. Aiming for it, Haddo. Right at the tail end of that game, so here's the big push. How you going, brother? Hopefully everything all good. Better than good, in fact. Better than Karl Stefanovic, hopefully. Maybe he's heard the news by now. That man basically the same as Rivalgaz at this point. Fucking around with his little Rode pod mic talking shit. Shout out to you, Karl Stefanovic. You reckons he can't complain? Nice, bro. How's the haircut? Still looking sharp or feeling a little dorky? Nah, obviously looking sharp. That's Haddo we're talking about. Dragon Soul good? Nice. I'm hungry, bro. And then, like, we did one of these things. You'll relate, bro. You'll relate. Oh, you did? Oh, why didn't I know about it? We did a big grocery shop and then we forgot some shit. It's just annoying because everything costing unlimited dollars at this point. Can't even visit Woolworths without spending $100. He says, streamed again, man. Everyone check out Haddo's streams. Twitch better than Kick or what? Didn't get any bots this time around? That's good. Shout out to Kick Ethan. Didn't get many people at all, shivers. That's if you talk about Kick, that's kind of what my experience was too. And like Twitch was seemingly as dead, but like you could always kind of depend on some super nerd to come through and say hello. Right. Not too bad, though. That's not too bad. That's still affiliate and stuff. Yeah. That conforms to, like, what? How did this dude leave? I'm sick of chasing this MFR. Yeah, no, that all checks out, man. You just streaming Metro Chameleon? That's cool. Hopefully that island isn't too lame for you to deal with. where'd he run to? Alright, he ran back. Let's roll. Nah, all good, man. That sounds great. W's. Thank you, thank you. I need all them supplies for making cool armors and things. What are these fools doing here? No, this isn't the right weapon to fight you guys with, but like, you still gonna get messed up. Frog stuff, yeah, that's what I need, that frog. A little green square that's popping up. Drink up. Drink up. Drink up. 3 refills. Yeah, it's nice and toasty, guys. Okay, let's go back to This is Frog Icon here. I guess I could try fight him. We are going back to Winter's Edge. I'm gonna make some gold flippin' chameleon crap. Ah, shivers, I just need these 2 talons and then I can upgrade that. I can upgrade this? Watch. I can do this one though. Goated. One. Goated. It's not that one yet. Gotta craft this rabbit armor. Need iron ignates or whatever. Yeah, well I can craft all that. That's fine enough. Backstabber hides. Quite enough of that. Make this more metal plate stuff. Iron bug, not yet. This one I can do. And this one, goated. Make this bat helmet, nice. Nice. Nice, I can make this, pimpin'. Just double check these shields. Make this one, so may as well. Iron, okay. I've got to make some iron, don't I? Goated shield? Not yet. I can make this one. Wood log, wear our feathers. I'll just cook this iron right now. What swords can I make? Just gonna craft this one. Need 20 iron ignates for this, okay. Well, that's not doable. This one's doable. Make the iron bug sword. May as well just make this. Ah, shivers, I'm 3 off. Can make this though, goated. Need to fight that were owl. He didn't spawn in before. And the gat. Iron Ignite, Tin Ignite. Alright, I'm gonna make that. I don't remember how many it said. Make 5. Shivers, I can only make... Don't tell me I can't afford the gat. 2 more Iron Ignite Shivers. Okay, just gotta sell some crap. If I just sell all of these, I never really use them. Probably gonna regret it. Hopefully this is just enough cash to get the thing that I need. Because you need like gold weapons for this next part, I reckon. Gats, what do we need? 2 more irons. Boom gun activated. Well, now that we're fully upgraded, we can just go straight to the Bunny Kingdom. Give me 1 tick, YouTube. I just noticed the news wasn't running. Sorry about that. Let's go, YouTube. Sorry, I was just tweeting being unga bunga. I reckon 40 million copies of PlayStation. Sorry, 40 million copies of GTA 6
The Ranger
pre-ordered.
was fueled by his fury. Barely
This is assuming that
pausing
means
their
on all
journey for
platforms.
food or rest. Arlo thought it almost matched his own. What once was a small village.
Oh,
was now
crazy.
a foul Darkwing base, with all they needed to launch a
The zombie bunnies.
across the
W
north.
game. I'm pretty sure it's possible to buy shares in Rockstar. I think they're publicly traded. One thought that I had was like, when the game gets cheaper, because like GTA 5 got pretty cheap. Like you could end up buying that game for like $15 sometimes. But most of the time it was like $50 or
The
whatever.
Ranger fought tooth and
then
paw,
different
bow
versions
and
and
blade
additions to the game.
drive back the bat filth.
I still think that the one that they're advertising right now is not the one to buy. I got a feeling that there'll be a different version. JB will do something, or somebody will end up doing something. So they got necromancer type enemies. Freaky. Ah, roll, fool! Pump you up. Meet your maker.
Count Kazak had sent one of his strongest generals, Necromancer Guraz.
Guraz.
Would rob the bats of a great weapon.
One sec, just gotta lock in. Get deleted, Guraz.
The Warren was safe in Rabbit Paws once
Hell
more.
yeah.
Grey Ears swore that if the Warden of the Wastes ever called for help, the rabbits would answer.
Indeed. Cheapest for 114? Well, for me, like, I know that I don't know what my motivation is to really go and play that game. Or spend that money for that game. I don't know. Being a hipster, I feel like I should not. I still think they're going to come out with some kind of version, some special thing later. They'll definitely do something physical. Why won't you play it, bro? I'm confused. I wonder what's down there. Shivers, you don't have a PS5? It's your kiddos. Yeah, fair. Well, the thing is, your 4070 Ti will make better graphics than that game anyway. I'm pretty sure, like, PlayStation 5 is only like a 3060 or something. It's a funky little thing. Alright, back to the kingdom. For me, I just like, say I've spent $150 to stream it or whatever, just to stream it to the usual folk, you know what I mean? Or who can't play it. He's going to play it on Xbox when it eventually comes out on Xbox. PlayStation has all the Gucci features and stuff though. Like with the special audio, with the headset, and then like the microphones coming out of the microphone and the speakers and the controller, special haptic feedback and all this sort of shit. Adaptable triggers when you're shooting. It's gonna be a pretty special experience.
The rabbits celebrated that their homes were safe once more. They longed to feel the crunch of snow under paw.
Shout out to Big Neil. Finding fellowship. We need allies. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be a good game for me to stream. They're talking it up like it's going to be a good game to stream, right? But
the North.
I already streamed GTA 5. I streamed it twice. Had the same audience both times. Can't see it being any different for GTA 6. I can just see it like all the top 100 streamers or everyone who's going to be working with GTA already have like guaranteed viewership and metrics and everything. It's just all planned out. It's all there for them. It's all marketing. It's all yada yada yada. You know what I mean? This advertisement is brought to you by ALP Canberra type of shit. Oh, I gotta go upstairs? Okay. I'm not being cynical about it. I think it's awesome. Because those guys having to worry about actually getting audiences and stuff would be like a tragedy. Look at all this stuff. Collectamundi.
Arlo could not sleep a whisker. He wished more than anything that his father were here to tell him what to do.
Got this, Arlo. So yeah, I reckon if I stream it, if I play it... Oh, look, the whole crew's here.
Nervous chatter silenced at Arlo's entrance.
The whole crew.
He did not sweeten the truth. The Darkwing numbers grew. They would return, and Winter's Edge could not stop them alone. He called Robin forward. Arlo was raised on tales of how the North could not rely on Southern kings. But he was desperate. The Ranger was sure King Reggie would prove different. Ordering the council to prepare for war, they set course for the Crimson Keep.
The Crimson Keep. Yeah, I think if I play GTA 6, it'll just because I really want to play it type of thing. Streaming on YouTube has just shown me that, like, having an audience or thinking that you can get one or whatever is just all made up. And I know there'll be no audience on Twitch. It'll have, sorry, on Kick. It'll just have to be botted. It'll just have to be botted. I already streamed like over 2,000 hours on that platform. I know exactly what happens there. The Twitch, like, shadow banned on Twitch or whatever, so I wouldn't even get an audience on Twitch. Addo says the story would be good to do a playthrough for a couple of days. I wouldn't mind playing it, just to experience it and everything else. But I don't know if I need to experience it on day one. Like, I experienced Cyberpunk on day one, and that was just a piece of shit. That was meant to be like the most revolutionary thing out. GTA 6 being like super duper whatever. what I'm going to be really fascinated by is just how much time wasting there is in that game. Because, like, they have core audience base in that game who are super obsessed with, like, spending time in the game. Because, like, they fucked up in reality, and the only thing that they can do that gets them feeling good, like they've accomplished anything in life or they should stay alive, is like just happening in this poxy little video game world. They were saying, like, the map size allegedly is so big, like it might take you 10 minutes driving in the game just to visit your friend on the other side of the map, for example. And it's like, that's the same type of shit that happens in, like, LA. You might be in the car for 10 minutes before you can see somebody. That's just being generous. Obviously, it's 2030. Ooh, to the south. To the Crimson Keep. Crimson Keep docks. I'm excited. There's the Crimson Keep here. This is sick. I just want to enjoy the scene. Got to work full-time jobs in the game and stuff. Yeah, shivers. Really is like living in the Matrix type of thing, hey. Oh, that certainly takes a very certain type of person anyway, you know what I mean? Like, because to work a job in real life full-time or whatever, you got to be able to take it on the chin and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, customer service and all this kind of stuff. And then you got to do that in a little performative video game world too. Alright, I see Stokes moving around. Let's not be glum, let's get excited for GTA 6. Just because there's nothing in it for me doesn't mean that it's not going to be a good game or whatever. It's going to be incredible, guys. Hatto's kid, money well spent, he's going to have a good time. You know what else probably would have changed? You know what would have changed his life though more than fucking GTA 6? If he spent $160 on like a Cloud9 or a GHD, just like top of the line. Actually, no, they're like $350, $450. Never mind. I was just gonna say, like, that kind of shit. That's a secret weapon, man. Any girl comes over to your pad and is like, "Holy shit, you got a Pilux?" Like, I'm surprised you know what that is. Alright, Stokey's here, he wants to go out with me. Give me 1 sec, guys. Let's go, Stokey. Yeah, kind of scuffed my breakfast this morning because I had oats. I had everything ready to go, but I forgot to make it. I'm not in the habit of like eating breakfast. Still having the hash browns, so. Alright, just threw out the last of the coffee. I don't need it anymore. Perfectly caffeinated. Just a little chilly. Anyway, shout out to Aiden, everyone at Kick, all those cool Kick servers or whatever they're going to be doing.
Crimson Keep's dock was the greatest Arlo had seen. Robin explained it was built by master craftsmoles. He laughed, telling Arlo how ratfolk believed their king paid them by fighting huge warrior moles in an underground arena.
This is cool. Hang on, I just want to listen to this for a bit.
The king's steward, Doug, stopped them before the throne room. He started at the news of war and then rushed away, muttering about how the armor would need to be polished.
Just going to make my character look a little bit more kingly. Might swap out his weapons too. Let's give you a this one. This one. Yeah, that's fine. Super kingly.
Dennis, the king's brother, was also curious to see this northerner. Dennis missed war. He could plainly see by Arlo's expression that was the warden's task. He hoped they could fight together someday.
You know, it's a pretty cool throne room area castle, right? And you know what matches a lot of throne rooms and areas? Tailor-made distance golf balls, especially the America 250 edition, with compliments from Bondi Partners. It's just fun to say. You know what else is fun to say? We've got friends at Meta AI. Shout out to Meta AI. Thanks for the cactus.
Arlo was nervous to meet this king. He hoped Reggie lived up to all he'd heard from Robin. He did not have to wait long. King Reggie was glad to see his old friend Robin was safe and bid him to tell his tale. Robin told of the death of his son by the ferocious Darkwings and begged the king prepare his forces to go north. Reggie was sad at the loss of Little John, but said that was not reason enough for the South to join a northern war. The king wished them well and turned to go. Arlo stepped forward, asking what the king would do when there was no Winter's Edge to shield the South. If they sent no help now, the Darkwings would not stop at their borders. Reggie listened to Arlo tell his tale. It brought back terrible memories of a father lost and a land left in ruin. A tale not unlike this young warden's. He held out his paw in friendship. King and warden, united, could stop any foe. The southern ratfolk would not simply leave the warmth of their homes for frozen lands they had never seen. A trial by combat would prove his worth. Arlo agreed. He would do whatever it took.
Trial by combat.
News had spread swiftly. As Reggie led them to the tournament grounds, the streets were already full. Villagers craned their necks to see their warrior king and this strange northern challenger. Doug was an unlikely opponent for the first round. His small stature made it hard for him to wield a sword. But when it came to fighting for his king, Doug stood 10 paws tall.
Gosh, imagine getting bodied by Doug. Rip! Couldn't help but think I want to equip all my cool armor from before. That's what was going through my mind. What was on my mind. Watch. Watch. He's pretty easy. I'm just playing very smooth brain. I'm feeling very hungry right now. Give me 1 minute, it'll pass. You just had a couple of chicken tenders and a few dimmies? Ah, that's sick, bro. I want a proper air fryer, hey. Gotta get a good one. Watch. Got the big Phillips one? Is the exercise worth it? Even bigger one? What do you think about the one with two of them? Like two shelves? They're either side by side or stacked up high. Teenagers? Yeah. They're basically gonna be eating like big adults. Well, actually more than adults. Rip! It's a great fight. This is a great fight. Maybe the two-chamber one could work. Big sales on Steam. I'll check this out later. Is some making pizzas on them too? Interesting. Nice. Well, the only thing bigger is like one of them semi-conventional ovens or whatever that sit on the bench. act as an air fryer, but I don't know if they're as good as a straight up air fryer. Because they got to do conventional ovening. Well dug, well fought, well met.
Was no match for Arlo's superior skill. Reggie could already see this would be a tournament that they would squeak of through the ages.
Woo! It's pretty cool, actually. Okay, no shop. The shop is outside. Ooh, the Smith card.
The Smith card. Highly sought after for its ability to change the qualities of other cards. The King card. A rare card indeed. Although rare, its qualities are not always positive.
W, I'm glad I checked for that. Oh, and speaking of, 1 second, YouTube, 1 second. Just give me 5. I want to use the, I want to set up the slow cooker because it's cold. So yeah, let me just set up the slow cooker. You're okay, Stokes. You're all good. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Being well behaved. Okay, grab this. Maybe you should just buy 2. Buying 2 makes sense, actually. And then, like, sooner or later, you know what I mean, when little fella's time to go, he'll be like, oh, can I take that air fryer that I always blah, blah, blah? He won't even ask. Bloke will just be like, well, I always use these, see? That's what I thought. Here's a W. This is what we're doing. Look, I don't really like, this is not my preference, but I'll show it anyway. I'm not embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed, YouTube, but I'll just show it real quick. This one here is not my preference. Where are ya? This meat here, this Audi meat. Noel says he's being a good boy. Good boy, Noel. Like and subscribe. This one's just average. It was going in the slow cooker anyway, so it's fine. And don't worry, YouTube, I shall wash my hands. Let's quickly dice it. Slap it in there. Some stock. There's a good way to get it all happening. Pretty sure we got stock. Well, we got something. Something that's gonna act as the thing with the flavors and shiz. Few other random things that we have, which I guess is pretty good. Yeah, trust all as well, my dudes. Yeah, 2 matching ones would be pretty sick, actually. Gotta wash the car and stuff too later. Not today though. Maybe on the weekend coming up. I've also got to order the mole blade. I haven't gotten around to doing that. I just keep forgetting. Probably order it after stream. I could at least send an email. Laziest way of doing it. Okay. I'm doing half cubes, half strips with this beef. Goes in the slow cooker, cook slowly. I'll leave the giant chunks of fat on it. Can't really go wrong. It's like Aldi beef, Coles beef, and flippin'. Yeah, it's Aldi and Coles. Woolworths is included, but Woolworths does sell one type of beef that has that that does not have that hormone shit that messes with you or whatever. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like in all Australian beef basically that's sold to Aussies, and they don't. I can't remember if they do it. That chemical is, or that hormone or whatever is used in the States or not. I remember reading about it. Had might have read about it too. It was sus. It was a bit funky, if I'm honest. A bit disappointing. That's why butcher is best if you can go butcher. And if you know they're all good, you know what I mean? Best beef obviously comes from the NT, but there'd be some pretty good cattle stations out there in Queensland, no doubt. Pauline Hanson from Queensland or what? Pretty sure she is from Queenslander. For some reason I was thinking she was from WA. I can't remember why I was thinking that. Old outdated thought. Won't be long guys, just dicing this onion and I'll be right back. Just chilling. Should just do this on camera, but I gotta pick it up and move it. Really can't be bothered. That sounds funny, hey. That's the flippin' onion. This sounds funky. Nice one, onions. Just gonna pick some greenery from out of the garden. There's all these random herbs, I don't really know what they are. They look like parsley, maybe. I don't know. But I'll grab them. Giant handful. Probably put some chilies in there too. What are you doing out here, Stokes? Come on. This stuff. This is what I'm talking about. Hatter will see it and he'll be like, that's just grass, mate. Camera. Hello. Do I have to be seated? An old mate likes red. I got a red one in there. I got a giant red one. I just threw in a brown one though. I didn't pick the flashiest one for this greenery. I'll just pick some of the stuff that looks like it's getting on. Because I was like, why don't we just use it before it gets on? Give it a rinse. Okay, nice and rinsed. Not in the gaming sense. I'll leave this sweet potato for later. Dice that later. It cooks super quick. Boil this kettle. Yeah, I reckon I can throw in some chilies. Do something like sweet and sour. Whoops! Asian-y. Well, Stokes, you know, he thought it was directed at him. He was jumping up on the bench or whatever. Alright, let's do the next tournament. Wi-Fi is kind of being a bit funky. Hopefully that settles down. Gosh, my hands have been chilled to the flippin' bone. Oh, no way, we gotta fight this dude? Reggie?
Dennis, veteran of the Green Ward's War and captain of the Royal Guard, would be a true challenge for Arlo. The crowd's cheers for the king's brother echoed off the arena walls.
I don't know what his weakness will be. Neither fire nor electric. Alright. Let's swap weapons. Do poison. And maybe just double poison. Yikes. Ow. Ultra aggression! Ultra aggression! Pump, pump! Fire, fire!
Arlo was a veteran too, used to fighting monsters and Darkwings with ice under paw. Dennis did not compare. Now the crowd cheered for him.
Woohoo! That was a nice fight. That'd be a good fight to clip. Heal up, free refills, unlimited free refills. Poison's kind of great. Ooh, I gotta fight the king. Watch me get bodied.
Arlo's final opponent was the king himself. Reggie had seen off the frog invaders almost single-pawed and was beloved by his subjects. This fight would be a tale for their times.
Okay, he ain't weak to this. Let's switch. I think he's weak to, guys. Let's do fire and ice. Oh, what about ice? Ow. Okay, ice works, nice. There'll be quick swap, let's rule. Ow. Yikes. Heal up full. Ow! Defeated. I'm glad I died to him. I have no defense, I'm just hungry.
They were well matched.
W.
In stature and skill, there was not a whisker between them. They shook paws in truce.
Yeah.
No rat could doubt Arlo's worth now. Reggie said to meet him by the docks. Together, they would wipe out the Darkwings once and for all. Together, they would attack Mount Cauldron.
Time to attack Mount Cauldron. So cold. Mount Cauldron. Pretty cool scene.
Seeing the king's forces training for battle, Arlo felt the stirrings of something he'd long thought dead in his heart. Hope. At the dock, Arlo's little heart leapt again at the strange contraption. If it was a boat or a house, he could not tell, nor why it had a giant sleeping fuzzlebug atop it. From inside emerged King Reggie. He was not alone. King Reggie introduced Bertle. Arlo felt something comforting in the turtle's presence. Bertle was proud to take the army to Mount Cauldron in his bug ship. They would make camp at Highland View, where Arlo could find them when his forces were ready. In a flap of its wings and a cloud of gas, the fuzzlebug took King Reggie and his army north. Whatever tasks Arlo had to finish, now was the time. Once the war began, there would be no turning back.
Shivers, YouTube. That probably means I should try to get all the best gear I can now. Alright, what do I need exactly? Yeah, I've got fire, ice, and poison. I just don't have an electric helmet. I need an ice chest. Okay, well, let's just start with those two. Shivers, okay. Well, I can make this one at least. Poison. I said I needed a ice chest piece, right? Yeah. Only really gives you +2. That ain't that special. This one, also kind of not that special. And I can't make that. Okay. Cauldrons are like whatever. What about in terms of weapons? I need a gold ice one-hander and a one of everything here. And just a gat. All right. Gold ice one-hander. 20 iron for this one. Okay. Bat sword. I like this one. This one's cool. This rabbit sword is pretty pimpin'. I don't have enough for the were owl. Okay. So for the rabbit sword, you need 30 iron ore. Pretty sure I can buy iron ore. How much money do I have? 115. Okay, well. Let me dip. Go to the mine and give them some money. Before I do that though, let me check my chest. There could be stuff that's just left over here. Alright, collect all items. Nah, it doesn't look like any iron ore shivers. Bunch of other crap. Run in and out. Just need an extra 30 gold. I'll run in and out. Whoa. Is it built? Amazing. Shivers. You need 30 gold too, alright. Guess you guys gotta build this side of it. Don't have? Oh, I've only got 25. Shivers. Not yet, must be on the other side. It's always later. I don't think I really need it. I've got gold everything else. To the throne room.
At Winter's Edge, Arlo told Leaf to gather all the clans. Tomorrow, they would make their war.
Then let us sleep until tomorrow.
Arlo went to bed, for once without despair. The king and the warden's forces together would make a last stand. They would sing of it forever. He wondered what sort of tale it would be.
Should probably rewatch Labyrinth, eh? It showed up in my feed for some reason. You watch The Dark Crystal, dude? I think it was on Netflix. The one with the puppets or whatever. Like a little series. I really enjoyed that one.
The clan's leaders listened to the warden and king's plan. They were nervous of this flying contraption, but their fear was as nothing compared to their iron will. They would take the mountain, the Sky Scorcher, and Count Kazak himself. Raising their weapons in salute, Arlo was glad to see his friends united, though the feeling was bittersweet. It seemed impossible all would return.
Yeah, kind of sad. The new one was good, bro. The one that was on Netflix. I watched it years ago now, but like it was decent. I enjoyed it. I wish they made more of it. Semi-retarded though, obviously. Nobody else liked it. Still need $30, dude. Shivers.
King Reggie's camp had creatures of every clan armed and ready to fight. At its heart, Bertle waited. Arlo felt again the sense of safety at the turtle and took it as a good omen.
Hopefully we just don't all get slaughtered.
Bertle bellowed the order, and they felt the ground fall away. The ship lurched, as did the soldiers' stomachs. They held their nerve. Against the bats, they would need it.
Let's go, YouTube.
They landed with a thud. Arlo loved mountains, or had loved the thought of them in the great tales of far away. But this one he did not like at all. Its icy wind chilled more than his fur. They made hasty camp, readying themselves for the fight. Keeping busy stopped the frost from biting.
gold stuff. Polished bat pauldron. Moonrise. Pretty cool. Fire whetstone. Pretty sure I got one of them. $40? Nah, I can't afford it. I can make some stuff here. Double check that I got the best gear. Gonna be fighting bats, right? Weak to fire. All weak to fire. W fire axe. And fire sword. Wonder if there's a better fire sword. Which I just can't make. Only +2 fire. Seemingly got the best thing, so let's roll out. Got him. Boom. Boom. Nice. What did he detect?
So it began. Side by side, the king and the warden hacked a path through the baths to the walls of Cauldron Castle. The way was shut, barred and guarded. Leathery wings beat all around. If they could not open the gate, it would be all for nothing. Reggie sounded his horn. Out of the icy haze came Dennis, a barrel on his back, its fuse lit. The king had come prepared. The gate was shattered with a boom that echoed across the mountainside. It was a hammer blow to their enemies' hearts.
That was really tense, man. It was cool to get it on the first try, W.
Inside the castle, they found themselves in the chef's store. Before they could be disgusted at the contents, they had to take care of the chef.
Weapon swap. Fudge. Alright, quick break. He's going down though. It was a cool fight. Okay, guys, I've got tea. I've got everything. I see services there. Let's go fight this boss man. Cook man, butcher man. Wait, wrong. Item. Electric sword. Where's Reggie? Reggie didn't make it into the fight. There he is. Get some. Goated.
Moved in step.
That'd be
a
worth clipping.
flawless dance of blood and vengeance. Neither knew that their own blood united them, but perhaps just then they felt it.
On blood.
They stood together in fellowship, the clans of the Ratdom. Here they would make their final assault. Reggie raised his sword and issued the cry. Charge, army of the mighty paw.
Charge mighty, poor army. You know what else is mighty fine? These tailor-made golf balls for America 250 Distance Plus. What's amazing is that they are compliments of Bondi partners. Haddo to be like, who the fudge is Bondi partners and why would they be given Rivalgaz golf balls?
Emerging through the mist at the base of Mount Cauldron, Arlo came upon the king, locked in combat. Count Kazakh and his undead Sky Scorcher. Arlo rushed to his side. But again, he was too late. The Sky Scorcher was gone, flying to the summit with the king in its claws. The despair took hold. Just then, he heard his friends fighting on. He could not abandon them. He stood tall. He would be their captain now, and they would follow, even under the shadow of Darkwings.
See how we go, YouTube.
Arlo found Rita battling the Darkwing Smith, but the Smith's mighty hammer soon overpowered her.
Ow! This is the wrong weapon. Don't have an ice sword, but I do have a W electric sword. Arlo is a cool name. Going down.
Together, Arlo and Erica fought the Darkwing Smith. The fiery heat at the heart of the mountain burned hotter than any forge. Rita moved, clutching to life. Arlo ordered Erica to take her to camp. He would continue alone.
They'll scorch a spear. Yeah, alright. Nah, I like my big boy gat. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Free refills, unlimited free refills. Unlimited free refills. Shivers. No wonder why Noel Stroll was saying, I got time for backrooms and stuff. It is American Friday. I thought today was Tuesday. Because I don't have to live a normal life, I don't actually pay attention to any date or times. See if we can squeeze in both games tonight. Not until noon? That's still late, bro. Be cool, we good. We'll see what happens.
Whiskers twitched and crackled. There was dark magic here. Sky scorchers in cages. Abominations made by some spell.
Abomination. Abomination. Interesting. What do you think he's going to do? He's rigging this place to blow? Demolition Man?
The screeches of dying bats echoed through the corridors. He knew these arrows. It was Robin, determined to rescue his king.
Roll out. Shivers. What a time to freeze. Goated. Get some.
Blades slashing and arrows flying, they fought their way toward the summit. Would the king be alive when they got there?
Heroic big jump. Very cool. W Golf Day. Speaking of golf, you know what goes to distance? These Distance Plus tailor-made golf balls with compliments from Bondi partners really doesn't get any better than America 250. Square. Save. Drink up. Let's go, YouTube. Got some battling.
They entered the huge throne room. They finally set eyes on the foul, laughing figure of Count Kazak, sat on his icy throne. Ertl kneeled exhausted before him. This pained the warden more than he could explain. Kazak left his beast to fight them. He had a king to kill. Arlo and Robin fought with all they had, their hope driving them on.
Finish him. Later, Sky Scorcher. I'm going to clip your death. Nice.
The beast fell, but there was no time to rest. Leaving Robin to tend to Bertle, Arlo headed to the summit to find Reggie.
Refills. Heal up. Fill it on up. Yep. 3 refills. Get these W arrows real quick. Slag full speed. Chance to fast travel back and buy stuff and crap. But before I do, let me run over here and save again. Okay, all topped up. Arrows maxed out. Whetstone applied. Let's go. Don't know what this guy's gonna be weak to. Let me just equip my fire axe just in case for now.
The icy wind bit at his fur as he emerged on the peak. He saw, silhouetted in the mist, Count Kazak, and in his claws he held King Reggie, dangling over the edge. With a shriek of victory, the Count let go of the king and seemed to melt into the fatal mist.
Unacceptable.
Into battle, the warden and the Count's weapons clashed, echoing across the mountain.
I shall have my revenge. Frozen shivers. Well, Reggie! Whoa, Reggie, whoa! Super transformation. Whoa! Killed me in one hit, crazy. Okay, game. I get it, he's the boss. Use my whetstone, rip. Can I weapon swap real quick? W weapon swap, let's roll. Wasn't expecting it to go the whole map. Heal up. Shivers! Of course I got stuck there again. Fudge! Got stuck. Time check. Are you ready for Divinity subs? Because I can do Divinity, that's cool. I'm always happy to beat this game tomorrow type thing. Weapon swap. Pump, pump. Fire, fire. Get electrocuted. So we dodge. Yeah, easy peasy, man. Easy peasy. Ow! Alright, heal up. Now he's gonna do something crazy. Shivers! Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Going down, dude! Heart rate elevated. Sick. Ruin upon my enemies.
Corrupted body
Flip
fell
that.
heavy on the ground. Arlo rushed to the edge, calling for the king, but the only answer in the mist was the icy wind. The war was won, but Arlo could not feel the victory. He barely noticed his friends join him. The fellowship bowed their heads in honor of their brave king. The tale of this
Fellowship
war
of the
would be
Gaz.
as much of loss as of winning.
Can't believe Reggie died. This is so sad.
They returned to the Crimson Keep in near silence, each with their thoughts. There would be no victory parades.
What do you mean there would be no victory parades? Let me get all the cool items equipped or whatever. So that way he looks like a king. Looks like a Crusader King, perhaps. Crusader King. Crusader King Gaz returns. Wait, this is a serious moment in the Rat Kingdom. I'm trying to my best to do the cinematic walking. Alright, let's just run.
Arlo heard a commotion ahead. In the throne room were raised voices.
Hang on, just let me save just in case something happens.
Bertle stood in front of Reggie's throne, holding the crown, asking who should now carry this burden. Dennis barged forward to claim it. He was brother of the king. It was his by birth. Robin stepped forward and proclaimed that Arlo was rightfully king. Without him, there would be no kingdom to rule. He had proved himself on the peak. He was not alone. Leaders of the clans stepped forward and echoed their favor of the warden. Arlo objected. He had no claim here. Bertle slammed his staff into the floor to silence the rising voices. He had a secret to tell. Arlo's father was King Rattus. Bertle himself had delivered him as a child to the warden. He had a claim, if he was willing to take it. Arlo felt the truth of it, and the paw of destiny seemed to push him forward to take his place upon the throne.
Hail!
Bertle placed the crown upon his head. The weight of rule was his now. Dennis had been forgotten in the shouts of joy from the clans.
Heaviest
He raised his
crown,
blade and
YouTube.
swore vengeance. It was his birthright, and he would reclaim it from this usurper. Arlo set aside the warden and became the king. A new dawn broke over the land, bright and clear. The king sensed it would not last. The promise of his half-brother would surely mean war would come again. But that, as they say, is a tale for another time.
Damn, Mr. Cavill. Also, how cool is Stokes just sitting there? No shock collar, no training actually at all. Never trained. Never asked, never encouraged, never blackmailed to sit there. Never convinced with treats, he just rocked up. W dog. Also, W credits. W Tales of Iron 2. Fantastic game. 4 things. Did the game leave an impression on me? Absolutely. The sound design and the music, the brutality of the combat, how fun it is, how easy it is, how there's no stupid bullshit in this game. It's just cool. It's a wonderful tribute. It's a fun little story. It's neat. It's cute. Brutal. I said it's fun. It's easy, but at the same time challenging, and it can even get harder than this. You don't have to like play with the most powerful stuff of the game or whatever like I did. It was just fun. It was just cool. Subpar says he likes how all the characters are trans. Well, I like how they're all animals. That was pretty cool. There was like frogs and spiders and snakes and rats and mice and bunnies, and there was even like necromancer ones, you know, it was all pretty cool. I like the art. I love the first game. I feel like the first game is better than the second game, but the second game is hard to do sequels, you know what I mean? And they did justice with this sequel. I just wish it had proper full screen windowed so you can out tab easy peasy. Subpod just yapping in the chat trying to get me cancelled. Inventing a whole new category of depravity. So yeah, shout out to everyone at Tales of Iron. So strong impressions for me. Did I have fun? Absolutely. Can I recommend this game wholeheartedly? Please play the first one. And could I buy some not necro stuff, sorry, Keck. Looking at chat. But could I buy some Tales of Iron stuff? Absolutely. Would I want another Tales of Iron game? Absolutely. don't go 3D. Don't do anything stupid. Just keep on making what you're making with like great little stories and stuff, and then yeah. As the voice of the narrator, Doug Cockle. This not Henry Cavill? Shivers. Well then who knows? Who knows anything anymore? Rivalgaz probably isn't even Rivalgaz. Yeah, W game anyway. I'm so glad that I played it. So glad that I streamed it. Thank you so much. I want to dedicate that one in particular, as I said at the start of the stream, to Ganesh's mouse. Apparently it's the guy from The Witcher 3. I thought The Witcher 3 was the guy from the Netflix show. He built a PC. He's famous for building a PC. Shout out to Keyword Studios. Can't relax knowing that dogs get shock collared to hang out on stream. It's just not cool. Look, they even had work experience kids joining in on the project and everything. It's amazing. While these credits are rolling through, let's see if there's anything interesting happening on the internet for me to report or yap about to you guys. Let us see what the latest is. Not a lot going on, can't find much. Funny subs are talking about Paul Rudd. Now there's a Paul Rudd tweet that shows up on my feed. Sounds good, my dude. Looks like he's gonna be getting ready. Oh, what's about to go down? It's penguin folk. Now it's all fun and delightful. Nice. Can I sit in the chair to save? I can sit here to save. Okay, guys, let's get ready. Time to change games. I'm gonna play Divinity. Hopefully, it might be our second last day or last day of playing it. Looks like about a third of the player base end up beating this game, which is pretty good because most folks don't. And it's pretty consistent across the whole thing, so like people who really get in there do. Only took 20 hours to do. I'm okay with that. That's wonderful. It really is. I don't, 40-hour games, 80-hour game, 80-hour games, 120-hour games, all this sort of stuff. 200-hour games. It's a bit. All right, Divinity. And remember, guys, only 20% of players arrive at Arcs, which is like the final world in this game. Only 20%. 5 million copies sold. Only 1 million ever made it here. Okay, update the stream info. Thank you very much for 7 likes today. Divinity 2. Original Sin 2 or what have you. Press any key. Alright, hitting continue. And I just need to do some stuff in the Discord or whatever. There we go. Jump on in. I'm just chilling, guys. No rush.
What's up?
Hey, dude. Welcome back to the stream.
What's going on, man?
Not much.
Okay.
Scrolling and chilling.
Looking for your game.
Hopefully it shows up soon.
Oh, there it is.
Cancel it.
Lyrian Studios had enough of us.
I think Larian's just glad someone's playing the game. But then again, maybe not. Now that they're like owned by China, they're pretty much guaranteed players.
China.
They don't even speak the game's language, YouTube. There's code little bots that click around and walk in circles that count as Steam playtime.
Even the bots are frustrated, can't get past level 1.
Well, this was cool. Last time we were here, we fought some random animals and stuff. But got deleted. Put a troll, got deleted.
Maybe another one will show up if I wait long enough.
This troll watcher dude's annoying though. I'd fight him.
He was pretty sad, seemingly.
Yeah, I got a feeling like we clearly missed something or other there.
Yeah, I think we were supposed to talk to him first, for sure. And then, like,
yeah.
I think there was something, but also a side quest. So
Yeah, well, I don't want to get molested by a troll. Just happy for it to die, you two.
What was our first troll? It's pretty cool.
Seemingly everything's on fire up here.
I'm loading in, so
Not walking. This seems like the way to go.
for sure. I mean, I'm loading in, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Stayed up all night.
Dude, looking at, by the way, the load screen, I think we've chosen 4 of the characters that are on the load screen.
How many characters are on the load screen?
Oh, you know what? No, that one's definitely bear or beast or whatever. But Sebel's on the load screen for sure. Los is on the load screen, I think. Red Prince is on the load screen. So you got Fandango's not on the load screen, but the other 3 definitely are.
What character were they expecting you to pick? Like, you didn't get a chance to pick Beast, did you?
Well,
Or Sebel? When
I
you first
think-
start the game, can you pick them or?
No, but like I think you could build the characters in a certain way, right? And so like seemingly
Let's put this heater on YouTube.
like the little dwarf guy is like dual wielding an axe and a sword, which seems cool. But yeah. Okay.
I was just
Scroll
turning
down
on my
here to-
heater at YouTube, a heated blanket, turn this heater on proper.
Dude, heated blankets are so great, right?
This one's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're allowed to sell like the beefy ones that fully heat shit up properly.
Bummer.
It gets warm and stuff. It's okay. It's fun to sit on.
Yeah, they definitely don't get warm because the one that we have, if you sit on it, bro, like you're literally cooking your butt. That shit gets hot. Oh, should I be sneaking? Definitely, huh?
Yeah, there's seemingly some fighting going on, for which we might be able to get up high. You probably just go around this whole thing, but it seems like a good fight to be a part of.
I think we're Vampiric Voidwoken. They're level 18. Oh, we're 17. Oh, they're about to kill these fools, dude.
Nice.
No, like the bad guys are about to kill. They're not taking any damage. Yeah, if we're gonna do it, we need to get in there.
Oh, jump on in.
Fast. I'm unsneaking. I'm just gonna roll up this way. Ooh, what do you have? Nothing. Why do you even have a name?
Do not fall amid the Pre-Paladins! Face them to the last!
Oh, there's another guy there's another one? This ain't good, guys. There's a boss. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
We can reset if you want to figure out how to start this fight.
Like you're over there. I mean, yeah, we'll have to figure it out. I don't think Lowe's just got one tapped. So yeah, we have to reset for sure. But she got one tapped, which is not good. Let's see what this guy does.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
these guys are not hitting them for anything. Okay. Yeah, this is a weird fight. It's a tough fight. Lowe's just got one tapped. That was kind of crazy.
One tap.
Yeah. Yep. I can't wait to not look at this loading screen ever again.
Shout out to Divinity 3. Featuring the same loading
Alright.
screen.
I was gonna say, honestly, if the devs want to be super trolly, they have one loading screen. It's the same thing.
Well, with
Just
all
make
of
everybody
the...
in it slightly older.
Yeah, well, with all of the cost cutting and all this sort of shit that happens. Maybe they will just have one loading screen. All the same characters,
Yeah.
the exact same story, basically. Just with mocap.
Could you imagine? Oh my god, dude! IGN would give it an 11 out of 10.
Totally. You also sound like you're falling out of a plane.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're just cutting in and out,
Oh,
rushing and whooshing. Don't know if that's the internet though. It could be the internet.
Hello?
Nobody tease him, YouTube.
Check. Is that better?
No.
Fuck.
Maybe we'll just kick him in and out of the disc. Real quick, maybe that'll do it. Which I don't know how. Oh, he did it.
Hello?
WSP. Welcome back.
Better? Better? Worse?
Much better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was just one of these weird Discord things.
Weird.
Crisp, probably.
The last stand of the Magisters.
Leaders, Magisters. Well, seemingly you can just walk kind of around. Well, it doesn't really go anywhere, though.
Let's see. We go up there, we sneak all the way to the top. We hit... What's back behind this thing? What is this?
Sneak activated, and then who has what?
Oh, there's a chest up there. And this.
Alright, Red Prince, he can go get some barrels or whatever. That'll be a good idea. Let's go, Red Prince. Grab your barrel. Buy a barrel here to collect. I know it's seemingly tempting to start the fight up high, but if all of those monsters just jump up high, then the enemy paladins or whatever can't do much to help us.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what the vibe is. To be honest, I have no idea.
Well, maybe no sneak. We'll just
Yeah.
rock up and say hello and just see what happens. Oh no, just fight straight away.
Into Pre-Paladins! Face them to the last!
Alright, here comes the boss. Jesus.
W? Crippled one paladin. Shackles of pain on said paladin.
Well, I mean, I'm happy that this thing is attacking them and not us, because it fucking does so much damage, dude. And it's gotta have, like, vampirism or something, right?
Examine.
No.
Oh,
it
it's super
doesn't.
weak to water.
Okay. Watch out.
Ow.
741.
Ow.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Roll taunted, nice.
This one in front of us is not weak to anything and is an opportunist. But it doesn't have resistance against water, earth, air, or water, air, and poison.
All right, well, let's teach it a lesson.
You guys are both decaying. Okay. I can clear it on one of you this next turn.
1 sec, flesh sacrifice. Take away its armor. Then maybe this will work. I'll try sleep it. Goaded.
Yep.
And
Well, if you attack
technically-
it, it's gonna wake up.
Yep. I was thinking about dipping and just resetting so I can get my armor back.
Okay.
And then turn invisible so no one will hit me. That's me done for a bit.
Huge.
There'll be red prints. This Pokemon's asleep. Give myself some physical armor. I don't want to hit that boss. Throw some fire at this dude. W burn. And turn. Tactical positioning. How you going, Larian Studios? Anyway, hopefully you're doing well today. W sleep. Is it just me, or does this soundtrack just really belting today?
Yeah,
Going
it
hard
is
today, you two?
definitely- It's going hard for sure. Yeah, that. Okay, I'm gonna end my turn for now. God. Okay, so let's go ahead and get decaying off of you for sure.
Get
And
decayed,
then-
bad guys.
Encourage everybody. For sure. I mean, does it take one? So if I move 1 AP here. That's fine. I'll shackle myself to you for now. Nice. Crippled, huge. Charmed, not ideal.
At least we know he can do that.
Healed itself for 627. Not ideal. Alright, my turn. So you have a weakness to what? You're immune to chilled, warm, wet. Basically air. Okay. Got it. Or you don't have any resistances to air at least. Do I have any air spells? Actually, no, you're not asleep. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. So, if I hit this fool with this, yep,
W.
and then I do
Big punishment, YouTube.
this.
W. Now you all work for us.
In turn. Okay.
Funny how the
that's
game
fine.
is like now that could help us, it's like instantly dead.
I have one more of those, by the way. So
Huge. Probably too valuable to use here. 2 AP to dip. You do it, sub, will dip. They have successfully dipped, YouTube.
massive, massive.
Gotta take care of this one at the top, though.
One AP to move here. I wish I had something that did physical with Subble.
You're all good. These dudes will kill it in 2 shots. Death by its own friends.
Well, it's only charmed for 1 turn, I think, so. Let's just move back right here. Let's do mend metal. And then let's go ahead and use this on you just to get you back up.
Prepare yourself.
Red Prince restored.
So your turn, this guy's
Gotta
no
fight
longer
this one?
sleeping in front of you.
Okay.
He's got a 40% fire resistance, 20% earth resistance, and then that's it.
That's
He's
cool.
immune to decaying.
Immune to decaying? Cool. I'll just keep hitting him.
Huge.
Alright, Subble
Your
WSP.
turn.
Let's just do a bunch of moves. Rupturing some tendons. Not enough to do Corrupted Blade. That's cool though. Just Pierce. Knockdown W. Perseverance. Just stood back up. W. Doesn't care.
Okay, these fools are still charmed for 1 more round. That's massive. Target too far, huh? I mean, I guess I could just smack this guy. Why is it trying to, like, send me down there? let's do this. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot this guy. What? The fuck? Okay, thanks, game. In turn. W, ruptured tendons.
W,
Invincible?
ruptured tendons. Okay, rock up. Do some attacking.
Nice.
Hurts, doesn't
Nice. Still Subtle's turn.
Aha!
Whoa! Where the fuck did this guy come from?
Feel like the devs just put it in because the fight was going a little too well. Don't you think?
Fuck! Oh no. That it?
Well, I think we lost.
I don't necessarily think so. I think
I think it's time to flee YouTube.
yeah. Agreed. I can definitely get away. God, that sucks. That dude is so close to being dead. I can. Oh, he'll shoot him, I guess. And then this guy gets to attack. He's gonna kill me. That one's gonna hit Sebel. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we may have died. Ain't no way you're running away, bro. Smack this fool. Oh,
How does he
please
only
don't
have
kill me.
one move? That makes sense?
Yeah, I
Like
don't
usually they
know.
just do 6 moves in a row and he's like, I'll just do 1. Alright,
Sebel's
Sebel, what can you
turn.
do? Can't really get too far, sadly.
Fuck. I feel like we were doing so well.
Yeah, and
What
then
a
the
bummer,
game
dude.
just did its little funny little thing as it likes to do. Two AP to walk over here. Turn invisible. Stay invisible.
Healer.
A red prince, let's go.
Wow.
He died?
Oh.
No,
No,
you made
what?
it? Crazy. He was just burning. I couldn't tell what was happening. This fight's still going, technically.
Yeah.
Just waiting for him to stop burning. Fire here and everything.
Can you res Losa?
Just try to sneak into the fight. What actually is happening in the fight? Sebel's turn, she's invisible.
Yeah.
She's got to stay in the
And then
fight,
there's-
otherwise it'll reset.
Right.
Did that Magister dude die?
Yeah, he died.
Okay. Well, better F5 because we're liable to screw this up, YouTube. Yeah, this game is. Okay, so we crawl through here. Res scroll.
Fandango would actually be the better one if you can res him and put him as far out as you can, but if not,
Might be able to. Click on you. Don't know if you can see the stream or not,
oh, I can look.
but I can put you. Oh no, I can just tag. This is as far as I can put you here. Still think that's in the
Okay.
fight though.
Yeah, maybe if you put me, maybe if you put me back behind there, he can't hit me.
Okay, we'll try it.
Because if it can get to my turn, I can jump away. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right in this back
Go on.
corner.
Okay, we just need for that fucking guy that's up there not to attack me. This is gonna be crazy.
Oh,
Seble's
shivers!
turn,
I
though.
can't get out of here. How do I? I'm technically outside the map. I can't do my jumpy ability. Yeah, there's like no way back in the fight.
I mean, maybe walk off over to the side and just end the turn until you can do your jumpy ability.
Yeah, I'm out.
Nice. Huge. Huge.
Waiting
I'm
for
about
Jumpy
be
to
too, I
return.
think.
Jumpy coming back in 1. But I should just jump in later and wreck these fools. I'm gonna try walk Red Prince back here.
2 AP to move here. But yeah, dude, for sure.
He's free, nice.
I'm out.
This is all this fire and shit, right?
Right.
Just this one void walking dude back here. Sebel can jump back in where you were, so she can then re-enter the fight to help me ambush this other one. So I'll just spend 2 AP to walk it back. Have this guy like rock up in front of us. Then I might just light this floor on fire.
Okay, and let me look at okay, before you end your turn, let me do a move on this guy so that way I can do an extra move.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, shivers, and there's one on the left too.
Yeah, I got one on the left.
There's 2 on the left, okay.
Yeah.
Well, those guys are going to end up jumping over to us.
Yeah. Okay. What should I hit him for? Decent. Okay. All right. Now I get a move before the end of the round.
Pimpin'. Well, I'm going to light this bit on fire. This is liable to be walking that way.
For
0 AP to stand here and turn.
Okay. Cripple this fool.
Goated. W goat.
Then 1 AP to stand to jump to here. Yep. Yeah, how far are you gonna fucking go? He can shoot things. Okay, cool. That was sick, actually. I like how this game just like rearranges stuff for you.
Thank you, game.
Sometimes. 2
Give you
AP
a compliment
go
in that
here.
respect.
No, that was not a compliment. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
Rip.
yeah, that was definitely not a compliment. Okay, 1 AP to jump here, because apparently it's out of the map. Oh, it is. Look at that. That's crazy. And then,
you had a Mewtwo, so definitely outside of the map. Definitely
Yeah.
outside here. Safe. All that kind of stuff. Yeah.
that dude's terrified now.
Terrified? Okay.
Alright. Here's your armor. You're up.
All right, little guy. How about you both get knocked?
Great.
Let's burn this one.
Water. Okay, I gotta hit that thing with some water spells.
One AP to walk back. One sec, YouTube. Let's turn that background music off for a sec. WSP, this one's for you. Just doing a sound check. I'm just going to say stakes. Thanks, guys. Stakes is just a fun word to say.
Alright, your turn.
My turn. This guy's still knocked. This guy got back up.
Yeah. Wait.
Don't really have
no,
any
they're
more
both-
fire spells.
They're both up.
Okay, cool. Well, get blinded. And I can't quite cripple him. He's gonna bank my AP. Ooh, what's this Heart of Steel scroll? Gibbs?
Jesus, dude, this guy's so powerful. Oh, no way.
Shackling fools. Shackling MFers.
Yeah. When are you bringing Sebel back in, by the way?
Oh, just whenever.
Okay. I would, if you wanted to do it this term, I would wait until the Red Prince goes, because it'll give you an extra move in front of him, and you won't get attacked.
All right, just sing out. Let me know when you reckon the opportune time is.
For sure. God, dude, honestly, I think this is the move right in here. Oh, that's right. You're fucking... Just attacked your ghost. Oh, sneaking failed.
Sebel's in the fight?
Yeah, because they walked
Shivers.
up to her. Let's hope they can't get back there. Okay. Well, that's cool. I'll do this. And what do you have a weakness to? Shoot poison. Alright, let's see what they do. Oh, okay. Well, they fly over here, I guess. Jesus Christ. Okay. Right.
The game's just trying desperately to cancel. Okay, well, first things first. Aw.
You're decaying.
Don't think I'm out of the fight over here. Nah.
No way. What?
Heck.
I'm coming for you, Rivalgaz.
Let's end turn and see what happens.
What did I do? What did I just use on this fool? Clear-minded. And then this guy's gonna just kill me. And here he comes! I'd say this is a reset.
These things all feel very overpowered or whatever. This game
Yeah,
is
well,
all
they have
wonky for so many things.
Yeah. I think it's just one of those things where it's like they're gonna make you do the fight once. The only thing that makes me upset about this fight, truthfully, is seemingly there's something going on with the species that's not showing affixes in the lore, because when they're attacking people, they're gaining health. But it's not showing like a vampirism affix or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. This seems like the game just loves to punish.
They were like, you had your fun. Welcome back to hell.
Tragic experience, YouTube.
How was your dinner last night?
Yeah, it was good. It was right. Ah, shivers. We F5'd here. Let him load in. This was when I tried to res him. Did we sneak? This guy's facing the wrong way. So maybe I can res him from up here. Okay, I'm blocked. This is also not right. Okay, so we run it back. Got to be standing about here. We know he can escape, so... Once he loads in, that is.
Oh, I'm loaded in. Sorry. My brain just was like... just registered. Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
2, 3, and then this full all the way back here.
Clicking on the res scroll. That's Fandango. Few tiles too forward. Res scroll. Fandango. Well, seemingly, there's a few tiles more. Res scroll. That's him. Okay, yeah, this is as far back as he can get here. Still feel like this is to play YouTube.
Yep, I think that's perfect.
Now it's Sebel's turn. I'm invisible, and she dipped out of the fight by me going around this corner last time.
Perfect. Yep, same.
Perfect.
It's doing the same thing, which is good. So I can...
She's going to stay in that corner because I got busted before. Then she's going to
Tactical
rejoin the
retreat
fight
here.
later. Once everyone's up.
Right, I'm out, and then let me actually... I'm standing here. No, she's much too far away. How far over here can I sneak? Is it worth trying to res her?
Did we do it last
Instead
time?
of- No, we did not.
Well, where can you put her? Because where Sebel is out of the fight. Like, right back here. They're not over here yet?
Let me see if I can get him in a place where I could put her there. Can't see you there. Oh, right there. Can't see him there. Where's Sebel at? Can you
Sure,
mark?
Stoke. Here.
I can put her close. I can put her really close. I don't think she'll get attacked. I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, can't go wrong. As long as she survives for a bit or whatever.
Oh, she's out. She's out of the fight.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah. Yep.
This is the move, YouTube. We'll just quickly F5.
Yeah, this is good. Now we're all back in. Let me rest with her real quick. Yep, she's rested. Cool. And then I'm just gonna sneak with her and see if there is any way to get back into the fight from here. Can we walk over here? Nah. Well, she can at least do healing spells and shit from back here.
Perfecto.
I'll just stick her as far back as I possibly can. Yeah. So let's see if this triggers her inside the fight. No. Okay, so she can't actually do the spell from there. Can't do the spell from there. This is probably in the fight. Oh wait, Fandango's not in the fight though.
Fandango's not in the fight?
Yeah.
Fandango.
So yeah, hold on. Can I... Give me just a second. This is loading. Sorry. Just want to see if this is possible. Whose turn is it? Is it your turn, the Red Princess turn?
Yeah, I believe so.
Can you, with the Red Prince, can you walk back to like, once I move Fandango, can you walk back to like here?
Yep.
Okay.
1 AP, easy done.
Let me move Fandango real quick. Over here. Alright, so if you want to move there.
To the way marked?
Yes, sir. Yeah, anywhere like in this area.
Moving.
Yep. Let's see if this puts me in the fight. No way.
I have resisted death. I have become one with the Grim Reaper.
Okay. Let me stack these on you. Let me see if they stack in a way that like, because sometimes they stack and then sometimes they don't. So if they stack, then I'll just I'll stack you up. I'll take 2 minutes and it's crazy though that this is working. I don't think it will
fair,
work
YouTube.
forever.
Let's do this, YouTube.
No, it doesn't stack. But I tell you what does stack.
No, I really wanted that stack. Be cool though, YouTube.
No way. I can't see you from here. This is so dumb. Let me see. In there? Yes. Yep. Right on. Okay. This does stack. So just give me, let me stack this because this increases your primary attributes. Pretty sure this stacks. We'll see. Whatever. If Larian's gonna cheat, we'll cheat too.
They'll be cheating.
Does this stack? Yeah, that wipes it. Okay, no worries. What about this? So that gives you 500 for 3 turns.
All right, 1 sec, YouTube. I got to do another check. WSP, everybody, it's me, Rivalgaz. Just got to do another check. And I'll buy a steak with that check.
You're hilarious.
Right, done and dusted.
Okay, I can't stack any more things on you. Oh, that put me in the fight. Okay, I am officially in the fight. With Losa. That's crazy.
Welcome,
Why?
Losa.
But I'm not with Fandango, which is cool, because I'm just gonna
Know it,
sneak
Hadu.
right here. So you are
Sebel's also not in the
fortified.
fight.
Right. Yeah.
I'm fortified?
You're fortified. You're gonna resist death, and you're regenerating, and you're encouraged.
All right, I'm
So, like,
thinking.
you were, like,
Let's see where the enemies are. This guy is not even showing up as a red dot anymore. Voidwalk and Blood Fury, the boss, is chilling on the bridge. Don't know if he's in combat or not. So there's two on your side, both at full HP.
The one, the vampiric voidwalk. Oh, the boss.
Yeah, the boss
Yeah,
he's not showing
Voidwalk
us as
and-
a red dot. I don't know if he'll come into the fight or
he
not.
is. He is. Yeah. He is.
Cool. Well,
He's
my
the first
plan-
one. Yeah, go ahead.
He's the first one? Okay. Shivers. I'm going to walk up the stairs.
Okay.
I don't think they can shoot me because I'm behind this wall,
Yeah.
unless they reposition. We know they're going to come down here and try to clap. And then I'm
Yeah.
going to burn this fool at the top.
Okay.
Shivers. Can't quite reach you, but you'll burn on the way over. This time, you two, we got to put Sebel in the fight at the right moment.
These dudes have. Is that right? All right. Both of the flying guys to the left, 50% weak to poison. So poison will basically like do all kinds of shit to him. So that's cool. I'm just gonna bank AP with Losa because I can't really do anything with her anyways. This guy's like, okay, very strange. One AP to move here. This dude's now wet. Frozen. On his toe, dude. Froze that man. That's crazy. All right, and then I'll end turn. He's coming to you. Here's half.
Golly.
Half. Seeds are up here. No way. They unfroze him. Okay.
That seems
your
so.
turn.
What AI or whatever knows to do that?
I don't know. It's just built into the battle, I guess.
Seems
The
sus is what it seems.
If he gets in a fix,
Does say
he's-
anybody. Bank connections, direct
Okay.
connections. Sus. It's
Alright.
just so peculiar.
Yeah.
Like, you'd think the imperative is just to fight us or whatever, not to
to
All right,
cut.
anyway.
Well, I mean, it's not okay, but I can fuck him up this next turn though, pretty bad. Just hope he doesn't get all the way up to you. Well, actually, that doesn't matter because you're immune.
Come and fight me.
You can't die. Chained. It's
Doesn't that
fine.
mean it hurts him too?
It should, yeah. But he also, these guys have like vampirism. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, you are real weak to air and water. That's perfect. Oh, except I can't see you, dude. Oh, this sucks. What if I come? Surely if I come right here, I can see you. For sure. Okay. This should fuck you up. 100%. Oh, you're gonna die after this, but I can res you back here.
Gnarly.
Yep. Oh, wait. Fandango's out of this. Okay.
Good work, Fandango.
Let me see. Losa. Yeah. Okay. So if I come in here into the inventory. Are the red scrolls? I can't see the red prints. Of course I can't. Okay. But what I can do is affix myself to you. And set Undying on myself for 3 turns.
Get undead.
That's right. Yeah, come over here, bro. Love it. So these 2 fools basically heal.
WSP cool kids, I gotta buy more steaks with all of these sound checks. So cool I can do multiple things at once on the stream.
One AP to move here.
Doing it, YouTube. Tactical.
Shoot this guy. He's shocked. You need to chill. Of course you are. Go ahead. Hit me, brother.
Seble's still not in the fight, but this guy going crazy. Ah, idiot! Is now the time to strike? Send Sebel in now?
Maybe it's... You gotta just be careful because it's all shocked water and ice right there.
Yeah, it's pretty
so-
messy. Alright, Sebel, back in your safety corner.
Okay, he's back weak. So seemingly if we set this dude on fire, he like gains power. Just so you
Okay,
know.
fair. Oh, Stokes is
'cause-
freaking out because of this kangaroo.
That's funny.
Well, it's right there, YouTube. It literally is right there.
Okay.
Well, he's somewhere over there anyway. He's a big dude. Battery do I have? We got enough to go and say hello to him. This is freaking massive, YouTube. Freaking
My
massive.
turn.
Oh, sorry, you heard me open the door. Don't panic, dude. Rough. Rough.
Glory is mine.
Keep the dream alive, YouTube.
I'm ready.
Nope, that's it.
Jova?
The fight restarted, yeah. I mean,
Those two dudes.
yeah, they're fully healed. Everybody's fully healed. Seemingly.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. Where are the other ones? So there's two dudes over here. There's one dude right there. Oh wait, he's dead. Where's the dude that attacked Sebel? Did one of these guys despawn? Because there's only 3 on the map. You see it? Bloodwoken, Vampiric Bloodwoken.
I've got 4 dots.
Oh, you got 4 dots. Okay.
Yeah, alright. Well,
Okay.
let's reload.
Oh, I see him. Yep. I see him. So, here's my thought on this.
No fire.
So yeah, that's one part. But if we can weaken, I think we got to deal with those 2 guys over there to the left because they keep healing this guy and doing all
Okay.
kinds of funky shit. So I think we have to deal with them. I think the best case scenario is if we can get their magic off. I think if I can get the magic off one, I can use a charmed arrow on it. And then if hopefully it will get the magic off of another one. Or we use that time to get the magic off the other one. And then I have the charmed grenade if they're by each other. And then I can charm both because it's a pretty wide radius. And then it'll just take care of the fight for us. You know what I mean? Because we almost killed that guy before without even having to kill him. Because those 2 dudes were charmed, they almost killed that guy. And seemingly once this main guy's dead, everything else is like pretty simple from there. Or it's way more simple.
I'm with you, dude. Let him reload in. The Sevil's out of the fight here. Might just have to rock up and bring the fight to them, maybe.
Yeah. What the fuck? Hold on. There it goes. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Everybody's out of the fight. Yeah. So...
It's freaking super high.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, Losa, I need Losa to use a bedroll. God, I should have just picked up a bedroll for Losa. I saw one too. I don't remember where, but recently. And then I'm curious with her if she can't. I'm not going to be able to do this. No, for sure, no way. Yeah, I'm just not anywhere near. Okay, how do I get Losa from behind this wall?
You can't. You got to like teleport out.
Oh, you know what? Duh. I got it. I know how to get her. Fast travel.
Question though, because they all come over here, right? We just all try to get over into the corner?
They didn't last time. They stayed up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, cool. Well, reposition, do what you got to do. Because I think if you can start off with a move with Losa or whatever, it's pretty damn.
Yeah, I'm just running down.
Just not sure where to position myself.
I can transport you up there, is what I was thinking. If you want to do that. Because Fandango, I can jump up there. What are your thoughts on that?
Just don't want you to get rinsed. I feel like we got to be like a united front up there. So I guess if you get up there, I can teleport on you as Seville. If you land somewhere where you don't get busted.
Well, I can transport the Red Prince up there.
Okay, that's cool. And do that.
Yeah, and I can walk right in front. And then
Any chance you can get me to the top?
No, not. I can't.
Is this one?
Yep.
Well, don't put me there. Maybe put me...
Put you right here.
Oh, you could put me there? Okay. This will force them out, down and out maybe. At least this one.
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, let's try it.
Okay. Will you F5 actually, since I'm like out here now? Nice. Thank you. Okay. It's your turn. Very weak to poison, this guy. He's got 100% immunity to fire, or like resistance to fire.
Fire resisting fool.
I can shoot him with poison before he walks down, too, by the way.
Nice. Well, I can pretty much just... I can't really do anything. I can just position myself. Or I can bank AP.
Yeah, just bank AP for the time being. That's cool. I'll hit this dude with poison. And then Losa can also hit him with poison.
Where is
Crazy that it
Sebel's
exploded.
pyramid? Why does this keep happening?
I don't know. Do you put it on your hotbar? I mean, it shouldn't make a difference, but
I move it into her inventory, then I drag it into the friggin' hotbar. Okay, auto sort. No pyramid. Red Prince. Only one teleporter pyramid. You don't have it. You shouldn't have it. Where is it? Oh my god, why is it so hard to see anything or do anything in this fucking game?
okay, he's gonna start cursing fools.
Yeah, Sebel doesn't have a pyramid.
So weird.
He just doesn't have one anymore.
So if you go into Sebel's inventory, you can. I mean, this is annoying. I can give you one of mine because I don't have a problem swapping back and forth. But did you? It could be. Is it in the backpack?
Red Prince's backpack is empty. Her backpack is empty.
Crazy. Yeah, I can see. Pyramids are really hard to see. And I know I have a shitload of inventory.
Yeah, his stuff is fine. I mean, like...
You gave it to me, bro.
But I would never do that.
Yeah. But you used to have the blue pyramid. So you for sure, this was yours.
This game is just sus and stupid.
Okay. Alright, so this dude needs to work for us right now, at least for one turn. He's charmed. You know what you get here, right? Here we go. Love that. Alright, Losa's turn. Tell me transport 2 more turns. Okay, and this dude, if I'm not mistaken, water and air resistance. Terrible. Got it. These all use 3. This uses 2. For sure.
Glory is mine. Oh my, YouTube. Maximum glory.
Yeah. So if you want to bank AP again, you can, dude. That's fine. We're waiting.
Seemingly waiting? Okay. And these guys are seemingly doing something.
Yeah. So
You reckon no fire?
no.
Take me 3 AP. The thing is, if I walk over to where Lowe's is,
Yeah.
I might be able to knock these 2 down.
Okay, that's up to you. Totally.
Alright, let's do it.
He's gonna pick up the one, but the other one, he definitely won't. God, I wish you had a smoke cloud or something. Block line of sight, but it probably wouldn't work anyways.
Fair. Okay.
We still have Seville too, by the way.
For which? Did she get her pyramid? Oh no. If she didn't get a pyramid, that's cool. I'll try to jump out of here.
Oh shit, sorry.
That's cool. Wait, so do you have both?
I have a red one and a blue one.
Okay, yeah. Alright, well, that's cool.
I can't grab
Seville.
it out of my inventory currently.
Well, she can jump over here. And then... this boss one's the evil one, right?
Yeah, for sure. He's weak to water, air, and poison currently.
I've got no poison. But I can silence him.
That would be huge.
Well, I might not be able to, because it'll put me in the fight. You know what I mean? I'll teleport
What, when you
behind him.
silence him?
I can't get to him to silence him.
Oh, you can't walk up to him?
No. He's got a red ring all around him. I think it's because one of them is like pointing at him.
Oh, okay.
I can hit his buddy
one of
next
them
to
is.
him.
He's definitely the one I would go for. If you here's the thing. If you teleport to him before the Red Prince's turn, you're gonna go directly after the Red Prince before anybody else goes.
Yeah, this is the move. Then she might be able to pull off a silence post. Fingers crossed, say something nerdy. No, do the move, for fuck's sake. Now, the one that's right in front of us is a problem for a reason, but this could work. I'm gonna try it.
Good job.
There'll be knock. All right, this one. Can this one sleep?
It's been weird. I don't know. I don't know
All
if
right,
it'll
that's
work
cool.
or
That's
not.
cool.
He's not immune to it though.
Good. So we're gonna do the silence. Well, actually, let me try this first. Big adrenaline. And then we're doing the silence.
I'm ready.
Then we're gonna rupture some tendons.
Crazy. Ah,
Why?
dude. Oh, I hate that. It doesn't.
I just
show
wouldn't
as
have
a
done it.
fucking-
You know what I mean? I would have just done something
Yeah.
else. I know you explained that, but like it didn't seem like it would just do that. Straight
Oh, no,
HP
1000%.
transference is an L. It's stupid.
Okay. I'm charming this fool. Fuck it. Yeah, that's fire. Okay. Let me see, what is he weak to? Poison, air, and water. Okay. 1 AP to move here. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't have enough AP. I tell you what I can do. Oh, I can't. I'm too far away. Okay. Intern. That dude's gonna get up. This guy's gonna attack with necrofire, of course, dude. Huge. Good. All right, it's your turn. Between the three of us, if we can do 2,212. Damn. Okay, Losa. Shit, now he doesn't have his fucking... Oh, no, he does. He's water and air. Okay, cool. Cool. Huge. Red Prince's turn. You can knock him down, dude. Now's the time.
We can try.
Nice. Oh my god. Okay, he didn't fucking heal this guy, so
That's good though. That's good.
it's massive.
Totally massive,
All right.
YouTube.
Poison seemingly going to do the most. It's just not enough damage though. 11 finesse. Cost me 1 AP. I'm gonna drink it. With that, okay. I need magic damage. Just fine. Whatever, I gotta do this. Okay. Dickhead. Please go easy. Please go easy. Now we have to survive. You have decaying on, by the way.
W decaying. Okay.
I can clear it this turn.
Kind of tempted to flee.
Yeah, no, for sure. If you can get away, for sure you get away.
2 AP to run 20 meters. Oh my god, there was a person there?
Yeah, there was. It's okay. It's okay. Actually, it's not. I don't have.
Couldn't even tell there was a character there. Shitty game.
Yeah. I don't have a res scroll. Rip. Okay. Tell me. I can put you here. Perfect. And then I can hit Fandango with this so that he doesn't. All right, your turn. Hopefully you can flee with the Red Prince. Hopefully you get far enough away.
Okay, 3 AP. Still in the fight? Okay. 2 AP.
You're out.
Got this Red Prince.
Healing.
Bedroll.
Okay, so if you can... Fuck, I don't know if I survived this, bro. I'm dead.
Try your best.
I can't do anything. It's not my turn. I'm dead. I'm dead, but honestly, the boss is dead. So even if these 3 reset, fighting them would be if we can res. I don't have any more res scrolls, so I'd have to go back and buy. But yeah, if we can res like outside of the fight. Sneaking failed.
Go and buy some.
I'm heading that way.
You got the
Can
other guy
also
too,
give
just
you
in case, depending on which one you want. Whichever one makes him comfortable, YouTube.
I'll also send you this pyramid. I'm gonna do that right now, actually.
Yeah, very handy. I swear to God, why would I have sent it to you? I think at the end of yesterday's stream or whatever, I was complaining about it and I organized it all and I was like, all right, save. But then the dude at Larian Studios who was like, wait, they left the game client open for an hour. Oh,
I thought we had all 4.
we did.
Oh, dude. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I thought we had all 4, but apparently we only have the red, yellow, and blue one. Oh. I can't... Is Sebel alive yet?
No.
Okay, I can't give it to her till she's alive.
Well, well, I don't know where it went. We had it before. It just disappeared or whatever.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
clearly signs of like Larian Studios tampering with the game. It's a poorly made bullshit game. Items disappearing and shit. Sec YouTube, gotta go to the bathroom. Come with me, Stokes. You too can go to the bathroom. We'll all go outside, but no chasing of the kangaroos. No chasing of the kangaroos. Just a beautiful sunset through the trees. Gorgeous red light. It's cool to see that big boomer show up. Don't know what he was doing here, but he must be visiting the place a lot. See evidence of his journeys around this place. Alright, come on, Stokes, don't get any ideas. Come on. Let's go. You got this, come on.
Okay. So we need to use a bedroll.
God bless the bedroll.
That's fine. Which one? Oh, it's right there.
We gonna reset and crush these fools, YouTube.
All right, Stubble's got the triangle. She's also ready to be rested.
Blue triangle. Yeah, the other triangle just straight up disappeared.
I don't even remember what color it was at this point.
Green? I'm gonna get to the end of the game and it's gonna be like, without the 4 triangles.
How do we want to do this? Let me see if I can transfer this guy down to us.
Well,
Stubble needs to be rested.
Seville, I think we can just rock on up and break this fool.
I mean, I would rather if we.
What?
Yeah, never mind.
Lame. I guess about F5 now, I guess.
God, he does so much damage, bro.
Yeah, he can't reach the target. Just gonna go around the side. Shame this game's so clunky. Obviously, he didn't mean to just walk and get busted or whatever.
I mean, seemingly it was clear. I don't really understand.
I know when you sneak, it just shows the floor as being red. My floor wasn't red, so I was cool.
Mine wasn't either.
Yeah. Game is just whatever. Makes shit up. Loses pyramids and things like this. You know what I mean? It's trash. Alright, gonna spend 1 AP. Walk around here. Let these fools just come on over. Better just heal. May as well reset or what?
Yeah.
They just do too much damage. All this stuff is just broken and wonky and shit. It's just shit. They're not fun. They're not necessarily challenging. Because like just as broken as the enemies are, you can be just as broken back and then it just pans out. It feels very, I know I'm not the best CRPG player or whatever, but it just feels super amateurish. At least when you play like Diablo 2 or whatever, the same thing, it's just in real time. Things seemingly make sense. This game is just completely nonsensical.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, YouTube, I just gotta run around this corner. So we gotta go the other way. Seemingly, even the way the AI like compute what moves they can do or whatever is too perfect. I don't know if there's a save prior to this. No. All that stuff happened, we weren't expecting to get busted or whatever. We were hoping to set up the fight and then save. Not just not be able to walk. Obviously the devs would say something stupid like you walked in fire or whatever, so you can get fucked, mate. But I don't know. Fortunately, I know that the CRPG genre has lots of different games, and they aren't all dictated by what Larian thinks is the definitive experience of it.
Glory is mine. Prepare yourself.
So for the Red Prince, I would walk over where Sebel is.
Yeah, that's what I had learned, because the AI plays the game in pixels, not in anything that reflects what a human player would do.
Okay. Confused by that. Very confused by that.
That is insane movement. That is insane movement.
Bro, they skipped my man down there. He went right past Fandango.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here.
Weak to magic. He's got a 40% fire, but like, whatever. Just gotta do fire or shit. Okay, fuck yeah.
Damn.
No worries, I'll get him. Just let me join you guys. Everybody's partying over here. I would like to party too.
We like to party, YouTube.
We like to party. We like to party. Give myself a little bit of oomph.
Little bit of oomph.
A little bit of boom bow. And
Bam
then
bam, YouTube.
And then you're not going to hurt my boys. Go to sleep. And you know what? Just for good measure. Just because. Full HP.
Game is so retarded. I just don't understand how the characters are just so like pixel perfect. It's ridiculous.
All right, I have two. I'll just shoot this guy anyways. White. There we go. Sebel's turn.
All right, Sebel. Those guys will just destroy us instantly. So, says invalid target. Why? This thing can't be slapped? Doesn't sleep?
Which thing?
The thing on the floor.
Well, he's knocked down, so you don't have to sleep him. Then honestly, yep, there you go. Smart, dude. Very smart. All right. If you can walk in the whole corner or heal, that's probably the move.
Feel like he can still hit me. Ah, shivers.
Bring it on, bitch boy. Here he comes. Now what? Okay. Do you have another knockdown area by chance? I do have another knockdown area, and I for sure can do 145 damage to this guy, right? Yeah, absolutely.
145.
Goated.
Do as much damage as you can, YouTube.
Just gonna knock him down. Crazy.
See, this makes a lot more sense. I'll come right out of the middle and try to fight you. Should have done that first. You would think if you can literally take half my HP in one turn,
Right.
why don't you do that? Why you just fuck around and be like, oh, I can't attack you, but I can walk in this tiny little corner and snipe you? It's stupid. Anyway, old mate's dead. Sick of rezzing. I don't even think I have a res scroll here. There's all three of them here, okay. Probably gonna regret this. Target is too far. Nothing wrong with Seville at present. 0 AP to stand here. Okay. Target is too far, no worries. Neither of them sleep. Almost impossible to click accurately.
I'm ready.
Lost that charm grenade. Good. But they're all on our team now, so they don't do anything. Rip. Sick. Seville has been hit every single time, even though she has 25% dodge.
So that one really needs to like get knocked down. Okay. Alright. Skipped that one's turn. Now Seville gets to go. If you can take out the one full.
This little one here, eh?
Yep. Nice. Nice. Okay. Well. Do I have... I do. How much damage does that? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to do that. What I can do is I can put you. Let's see if I can put you over here. Yeah, no, this is definitely the move. Red Prince back in. Now I can do this. This guy here. Just by physical armor. Cripples him. Perfect. Let me do this. Crippled. Cannot get to you. Perfect. It doesn't remove. What I will do is this. Not decaying. Okay. Fine. Attack me. Yeah. Okay, Sebel's turn.
Sebel's turn.
So close. All right, Red Prince, I popped you there. I mean, if you can heal.
Yeah, I can heal.
That's what I would do. And then
Inventory.
honestly, I would also think about like moving like in this area, because there's a spot. There's a ladder here to the left. And it has an open spot, and I would just be worried about that guy like jumping up and trying to some sus shit. You know what I mean?
I totally would have gone to that ladder if you had called it out.
Okay.
Rip.
So my turn. This dude has 174 physical. Okay, question is, that'll take one. Will you F5?
Let us F5.
I'm gonna try to escape and come back in. Hilarious. Hilarious. So funny. Okay, I'm out of the fight actually because of that. Thank goodness. Okay. So, I'm going to use my bedroll.
Is mine.
Cool. And I'll
then-
just chill here.
Yep.
Fight is paused due to. We have no dramas at the minute. Just letting him reposition. W Sebel. Bed rolling. Sneaking.
Are you in position where you want to be? Because I'm gonna do this lows, and I don't want it to like fuck you up.
Yeah, let me just sneak. Super sneaky. Okay, I'm super sneaked. Hit him with them ruptured tendons. 100% it says. 100%. Get ruptured.
Okay, before you end your turn, let me get a shot in. If you will, sir.
Get shot.
Is there...
Yep, you got them. You got it. Oh, what?
I accidentally hit C. I unsnuck.
Oh, she's
My
fine.
bad.
I think.
Alright, so
The other guy
yeah.
can just climb up the ladder, though.
Where's your ladder?
Rain hell.
Oh, in the back. Damn, is that the only way to get up there? Dude, that is genius, actually. I'm gonna come back. Sorry, this is gonna take a second, but that's fucking genius. Because I'll be able to do like 600 damn to him. Just on the first shot. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to sneak past this though. Let's see. See what happens here. Where is it? Where's my fly move?
He's coming, you two. Let me put some lights on.
Oh, I'm in the fight. No
Reap.
worries. Red Prince's turn.
Okay, Red Prince. Time to... There's no way he's going to be able to hit him, so...
I thought
Destroy
you were out of the
this
fight.
man.
I was about to be like, damn.
Big adrenaline. Gonna hit him with that corrupted blade. 100%.
Massive.
Gonna hit him with this
600 damn.
backlash. W crit.
Huge, dude.
And, well, Condor's not here, so... Fuck off!
Dude, good job.
Good job,
Awesome.
everybody.
Well done.
Well done to all.
You have exclamation points over your head?
You have killed the Magister that had the key to the end of the game.
As Voidwoken attacks go, you think that one was particularly devastating. The great city of Arx may be finally ready to fall.
Arcs full. Huh.
Anthropod leg. Got some looting to do, YouTube. Let's loot.
I'm in a dialogue, by the way. This woman just ran up to me.
This one?
Yeah.
Bro. Look, yesterday off stream, you two were talking about how there were no black characters in this fucking game. Sure enough, literally the next time we play, black character. No black characters up until this point. I feel like they fucking hot fixed this shit in. Stole my pyramid at the same time. Sussest game I've ever played, YouTube. Nice one, Hatto.
Okay, I have a ring.
What did she want anyway? Obviously something substantial. It's the only black character we've seen, so it must have been incredibly important. They would have given it such an important role.
Okay. Okay. This is for sure going to the Red Prince. Here you go. Here's a helmet. It looks sick too. Just the way it looks. It looks
Yeah,
sick.
nice.
So. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be cool for.
It's so
Lowe's.
funny. It's the exact same skin as the one that I have, but it's silver and the other one's gold.
It looks bigger on my screen.
What's on your mind?
Okay, let's hope I don't lose any skills for this. I didn't lose any skills. Hell yeah. Well, oh, it's level 18 though.
There's some stuff up here that you can learn. Rhymes of the Ranger, Love Grenade.
Okay.
I'll take them both and send them to you.
Thank you.
Fandango. Sorry if you can hear the helicopter. That's Apache, whatever. They're doing some.
It just lands. There's like a guy in a black suit. He gets out and he's like, "We need you." You're like, "All right, stream."
That's so funny. Funny you said that, actually. Did get a message last night, late last night.
Hydrosophist.
Just F5ing for my sanity.
What a massacre.
Just that 5 bring my sand. Oh, that's crazy armor. Okay. Yeah, okay. Mortal Blow. Sepple have this? She should. I feel like Red Prince should have that. Also this.
Alright, let's have a look what we should and should not have. Meteor Shower. Learn the skill. Overpower. That's pretty cool, but imagine having enough wits or whatever to even use that spell. Pretty cool though.
Sebel, what's Sebel's chess piece?
212 147.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's way better. Never mind.
Immunity to burning also.
W.
Still burns anyway, YouTube. Still gets hit by every attack, even with 25% dodging of every attack. Never seen her actually dodge an attack. She's a dodging character.
What the fuck is this? Hold on. Supremely better. But I lose Assassinate. Just gonna hold off on all that shit. Just hold off on all this shit. What do you have for trade, woman? Nothing. Nothing good. Alright, I'm moving right along. Oh, you want this chest?
Let's check it out.
Was there a chest? Or am I thinking of something else? Nope, I'm not thinking of something else. It's in here. I have to use Losa to transport it out, I'm guessing. Just open it. Telekinesis potion. Because you know how much we use this.
Super handy.
I don't even know what they do, if I'm being honest.
They make you telekinetic.
Talk to your teammates without doing anything.
Larian Studio devs can just do things to you from a distance.
They can peek?
Basically. Did they sell anything cool?
No, they did not. All right. I guess we're moving right along.
Welcome to Arx.
Welcome to Arx.
Told you it was the main character, YouTube.
Too heavy. Needs a lever, a key, or a troll.
What?
You have something.
God, dude. Look at how many people are in here.
I'm down to light this place up.
Dude, bro. So dead so fast.
Lots of different vendors and
Damn
stuff.
it.
Too loud.
Arx is still a free city, last time I checked.
Ask the wife what she's...
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
You have to stop this madness.
There's Lord Linda
Rivalgaz,
Kim.
I think you're gonna need a strength persuasion.
Cool. Whereabouts?
Quick, transport to me. I think he's gonna kill this woman.
Fandango.
Oh, divine Lucian.
You gotta go talk to the guy with the flaming sword.
Flame man.
You approach, but the paladin's icy blue eyes never move from his prisoner.
You are interrupting a paladin court, stranger.
You couldn't call this a court until the end of days, Kem. It's still a disgrace.
The prisoner will be
Another black character getting executed. You're on a roll, Larian.
Divine Lucian, please help us.
We are beyond accusations. This once paladin is guilty of refusing orders and protecting supporters of the Black Ring.
They were boys. Local boys that signed up for steady pay in a slick uniform. A couple of white traitors doesn't mean every magister is in league with the Ring.
At best, you are a coward. At worst, you are a traitor. In either case, the sentence is death.
Without looking once in your direction, Kem hefts his sword.
It is time, paladin.
Kem, please. Kill me if your damned honor demands it, just not here. Not in front of Marie.
Justice must be seen. It cannot take place in the shadows. Make your peace, paladin.
Please, don't do this. Not...
May her sin be forgiven and her name forgotten. This we pray in Lucian's name.
All right,
Now,
I'm out of here.
back to your duties. There is much to do.
Back to your duties, everybody.
Bodies in the streets.
Black Ring's evil, YouTube.
I blame Alexander for this.
Okay, there's a shop here. Trade a Keyran.
The elf stands in.
Don't fret, my friend. May the gods watch over.
That the Paladins killed
Selling all sorts of stuff.
Didn't even let them surrender.
What's he
Well, that
got?
was the guy we needed to talk to,
What do you
anyways.
think the Paladins would do to us if they
We'll
heard
have to
you
talk
going
to him
on like
again.
that?
Very well.
Arx is still a free city, last time I checked.
We'll see what weapons these guys have,
Bodies
if
in the
any.
streets. This place isn't
Sundries,
free, not
oddments, and general miscellany available across the square.
This is a pretty good weapon. Kind of tempted to try grab that. This guy sells 13 res scrolls, which is a total W.
What do you have to offer, sir?
Paladins promise the good council school will reopen soon. People respond.
I heard that the Paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender. Not too loud. What do you think the Paladins would do to us if they heard you going on like that? Arx is still a free city, last time I checked. There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
Oh, this is who I want to talk to.
Magisters colluded with Black Ring.
Thank you.
Paladins clean house.
New weapon, YouTube.
I welcome
Huge.
newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
I heard that the Paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender. Not too loud. What do you think the Paladins would do to us if they heard you going on like that? Arx is still a free city, last time I checked. There's bodies in the streets. This
I
place
welcome
isn't
newcomers
free,
and
not
natives
anymore.
alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
What's this guy got?
Back in business.
Random things and some res scrolls.
Dwarven wedding interrupted by Voidwoken.
They got damaged.
Brave Doors party on.
You make special arrows and crap.
Business must be booming for you, all them broken weapons.
Dead Magist, you. Eyes over here. Now that you're all
Oh, I
done,
think.
why don't you just skedaddle on out of here?
Ooh, warfare skills.
Fine with this.
Shoo, you flea bag, shoo! Roll up, don't be shy.
Yeah, nothing too great.
Roll up, don't be shy.
As if you wouldn't have a dagger. Alright, well, all our stuff is basically as good as whatever they're selling.
There's the potion business.
Ah, there's some guys down here.
They got damaged.
Mixed. You're either the hunter, or may the land sustain you, and the wild game feed
Oh, an
you.
arrow person? There's all these cool bows and stuff. Or, like, materials for bows, dude. What do? You buy the arrow shaft and then the special arrowhead? You just
That I don't
make it?
know. I haven't made any arrows yet, so I'm not 100% sure on that. If I like craft and make arrows, like I'm not 100% on that.
Cool. It definitely seems like some min-maxing if you start doing that anyway.
I've got the wares you need. You may appreciate
Beautiful thing
the gentle
is-
return, should you find it necessary.
Is I bought the assassinate spell,
All those broken arrows.
so I don't have to
You've got
do
your
that
work
bow
cut out.
anymore. And I had a bow that was way better, so it's actually like huge. Ballistic shot. Oh, I need...
Nature.
All right, everybody regroup until we figure out what we're actually doing here. We'll just be chilling in the meantime, YouTube. It's a big old city.
We gotta go talk to that guy.
It's just some dagger hatto that I got. And it's okay.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike.
Cool.
We shall trade.
Well, that's good.
We shall talk.
Hunters.
And apparently we can get into the sewer. Yeah, I think we just have to go talk to the red flag.
Elixirs.
Okay, red flag man.
Here for the choosing.
I think everything else is just...
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
May my wares offer the country.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
Some are still good. What you looking for?
You've got an ally. I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
I didn't let him kill her. That wasn't me. I had nothing to do with that.
How's the potion business going?
Intense.
Mixed.
Very funny.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
You've got an ally in me.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
Shoot, you fleabag, shoot!
Red flag man. Let's roll, YouTube.
Just transport to me.
Transporting.
To take power. He was weak. Won't happen again.
Place is a mess.
Yeah.
Jamie's level 20. I'd take him.
Greetings. I hope you enjoyed our little show. It may have escaped your notice, but we have just taken over an entire Magister barracks and the whole place has to be searched. So, what is it? The Lord Dread lies in the harbor, but the hammer isn't aboard. Nor is she among the piles of Magister bodies. But rest assured, your help is not needed. My paladins will find her.
Intelligence, persuasion,
divine justice.
Success.
Very well. We know that Dallas and the Whites conducted their heresy from these barracks. If they were all working for the Black Ring, and I believe they were, there must be some sign of it in this building, perhaps even a safe house. We don't have much yet, but we will tear down every brick until we find their wretched hiding hole. Not much. At least the White Magisters were in these barracks when the fighting began, an entire cabal of them. If we find them, we will find Dallas. I have no doubt.
I have no doubt.
They must have left some clue as they ran. Who can truly know a diseased mind? Although much as I despise the creature, she fought well. I pray. Do you need anything more?
Just take my leave?
Do number 2. We earned that
was
one.
Fine work.
Oh, I was afraid you'd just chew me out.
You have my thanks. I presume Tom has paid you?
I don't get to say he hasn't. I've not yet received any pay.
The Whites have betrayed the memory of Lucian in the most heinous manner.
Heinous.
We've had
I
our
hate to discuss
suspicions,
pronunciations.
but you provided us with proof. Collusion with the Black Ring. So we acted to put a stop to their treason. The order must persist. The order must endure. And, Warder, be quick. She disobeyed orders. She enjoy the city, won't
I will enjoy this place.
Ox is wonderful this time of year.
This is taking too long.
Kim believes that there is clues to Dallas's movements in the Magister's barracks. Dallas and the White Magisters were up to something in the barracks. Kim does not yet know what. Kim and his paladins have just stormed the barracks and routed the Magisters.
No archaeologist?
Oh, I killed him. He annoyed
Whoa.
me. Yeah. He's like crying because like we didn't do the thing that we were supposed to do or whatever.
Rest in peace, bad guy.
So we got rid of him.
Well,
I ate a source.
Well, that's crazy anyway. Can't remember if he was a good guy or a bad guy, whatever he was, YouTube. Was he good? Was he bad? Was he evil?
There's a spirit right there.
Of Silora? I don't want to talk to Silora.
No, of Wayneslow.
Wayneslow? I don't see him.
Really?
Oh, right in the corner. Alright, Wayneslow, what you got for me?
The spirit of a magister lingers nearby.
Look at this! Just look at this! Our barracks ransacked by our own brothers in arms, and my sworn magister comrades murdered by them! The Paladins just showed up. No notice, ready for a scrap. They claimed we were traitors and were plotting with the Black Ring. Lunatics, a lot of them.
Okay. Where were they headed? Tell me.
How would I know?
Lame.
Those whites she surrounds herself with don't announce
Found a
their
secret.
plans. I got Brent out of here. I came back to see if
The spirit leans back to a prey.
you're no paladin. But why should I tell
Intelligence, persuasion.
you? Fine. Just check in on him for me, will you? There's a spot around the back, at the bottom of an embankment, where a culvert drains into the river. I lowered him down there, where the paladin...
I can't tell if it's his friend or not.
I found something.
Okay, teleport to subs. Where did he go?
Can you move? You're strong. You're a strong man. Can you move those three things right here?
Oh, yep.
I found a hatch and solved the puzzle.
Big brain, dude.
Thanks, man.
You can go in first. Oh, shit!
Level up! Level up, everybody.
Well, that's one way to do it, game.
Maybe on this bookshelf? No.
Loot, search. Guess that means I got new abilities or whatever. I'm gonna put one into intelligence and one into strength. Yeah, just power up my weapon. Persuasion is currently maxed out.
Huge.
Guess we'll do bartering. And I've got one more of these special things. Alright, I gotta read them all. Walk it off. Reduce status duration.
I haven't done any of those. And I need to.
What's cool is if I pick Torturer, I can always apply burning.
mean, considering the fact you're pyrokinetic, I don't think that's terrible, right?
Yeah.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Or I can do leech. I heal when I stand in blood.
I have blood rain. So I can make it rain blood.
Usually blood on the floor and stuff too. Nah, I want to apply burning straight away. Because it's often where you get that stupid thing where you just get messed up when you heal.
You get decaying, and no matter where you move, you're just killing yourself.
Basically.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be tough, for sure.
And then for Sebel, I'm going to do Escapist. Allows you to flee combat even if you're surrounded.
That's kind of huge. Low key. Abuse the shit out of that. And that door opens and then it goes down. So it won't exit yet. Go to the other door. We have exclamation points over our heads too, so we need to like trigger that at some point. Something's going on with that.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Oh, mine don't.
Oh, they just disappeared. So strange, dude. Oh. Oh. Was it game saving?
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Trap spotted.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Shh. Shush, doggies.
Careful, I've spotted a trap. Aha! There's something behind this painting.
Aha! There's something behind this painting.
Magister trickery. They must have many secrets to go to all these lengths. That didn't sound successful.
Okay, we have another multi-level puzzle here.
Okay, let's go and check it out.
Aha. There's something behind this painting.
Something behind this painting, Subs.
No, I think the big one that you walked by in the middle, maybe? Yeah, there is. I can see a button behind it.
The guy upstairs was like, don't touch the painting behind me. He got pretty pissed off about it.
Okay, let's see if this one...
mechanism at work behind these walls.
Some mechanism at work. Poison wave scroll, sending that to Fandango. Treatise on Humanity, sending that to Fandango. Walking over to him, letting him use his big brain.
Can you dash back behind this, like, crazy, shocking cloud?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's behind that big painting right there.
Totally would be.
There's also a desk.
Man, he just won't do it. Alright, Sebel. Can you jump? Jump around.
Aha. There's something behind this painting.
That didn't sound successful.
She said that didn't sound successful. Then maybe my one?
One says, it says body, mind, divine. Oh, shit.
Maybe I start first. Wait, body, mind, divine?
Yeah.
Oh, alright, well.
Hit mind first.
I pressed my switch, so I think we need to reset.
No, there's one in the middle. One in the middle. Okay, that was correct.
Some mechanism at work behind these walls.
Then mind?
Mechanism at work behind these walls.
And now press the divine one.
Divine, okay.
That didn't sound successful.
She said it didn't sound successful.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. There's another painting right here. Separate these portraits, please. Thank you. Yep. Society. Okay. Hit the one. Hit mind.
Coming over?
I like how Red Prince is right in front of it. You just Alright, I'll get Loza to hit body.
Behind these walls.
And then I'm gonna get Homie to press this one.
That
didn't sound successful.
Nope.
Looks like I pressed the wrong one. Alright, Red Prince will press mind when told.
I think that's the first one. So you're good.
Red Prince to start.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
Body, and then I think Fandango.
Mechanism at work behind these walls.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
Yep, and now Losa. Or, sorry, Sebel.
You got this, Sebel. Gold!
Huge.
That did the trick by the sound of it.
Alright.
Massive gold pile, W. This is the clip, YouTube. This is what it's all about.
There's something behind this painting as well. I can. Oh wait, there's a confiscated ancient air staff. Okay. How much gold you get?
Only 500. Cursed poison flask to Fandango and explosive arrow to Fandango. Oh, there's a locked chest in here that you can bust open though.
Yay!
And a hatch, dude.
Yay!
Red Prince, come on in.
Okay, lock chest. Pick lock. Unlocked. Go ahead and look in there. I want to pick this up.
300 gold and an unidentified shield. Which, no, that goes to Losa. And we'll have a look in this Hatcheroony. Got F5.
You see all the gems on the floor too, right?
What effort to maintain
Whoa!
Giant diamond. Oh, last stand of Magisters. That's... Seble's in a fight.
Yep, Sebel is in a fight.
Hold on. Fandango's overweight.
Lucky I F5 due to... Red Prince can light this up too.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna send this to Lowe's. How crazy is that? Am I still overweight? Yeah, I am. What of these things weighs? Okay, I want to drop this. Drop the item, please.
Well, the fight has commenced.
I'm trying.
No rush, no rush. We're chilling. You know what I mean? I won't press any buttons or whatever.
What's happening? Please, Fandango. This is who I want. Drop the item. Okay. Can I drop anything? Because... something's going on. Okay. Never mind. Now so strange. Okay. Fandango is no longer overweight. And I'm heading down. Never mind. What can I just give away? Do I have any stupid things? Like, did you send me like a chest of drawers or something? A box of dumbbells, perhaps?
Chillin'? And nah, I didn't get to send anything cool today.
Oh, you think it's cool. Ink pot.
He's doing everything. He's carrying me right now, Hato, as I do settings and shit.
$140 of 140. Okay, I am perfectly balanced.
We are ready to go. Welcome on
dude.
in.
Geists? We're fighting Geists? In fire?
This is just one of my standard Larian Studios nightmares.
Yeah, this is not good. Can't...
They'll come on over.
Okay.
And maybe you can do a cool jump.
Possibly. I can't see it though, is the thing.
Can't reach destination. Everyone's standing in front of me. Alright, bank AP. Burn, 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 burn.
Hi, Lowe's. Prince's turn?
All right, Red Prince.
I'm ready.
I like how that missed.
What's your weapon? Is it higher level?
No, it's the same one. It's been perfect.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Get blinded.
Fandango to be able to jump over here. And then Fandango able to 1 EP to come here. And then
Okay. Well.
Where are these go? What's very weak to fire, apparently. Which is hilarious. One of them is. This guy... isn't weak to anything. That guy's not weak to anything. It's your turn.
Good work getting up there.
Wasn't easy. I appreciate it.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Enjoy. That's for Sebel.
Oh, that's good. Hmm. Hmm. If I stand right here, target's still out of sight. Nope. Give me 2 extra action points, please. Thank you. Elsa, get back there.
Wait, shush, Stokes.
Get healed. Your turn, Red Prince.
Bring it on.
Fire's out.
Nicely done.
I didn't put it out. That's the game. Just did it. No! Sebel's turn. Los is dead.
As if you would go back up there and do that. How? He's silenced.
Alright, let's see what this guy does. He's coming for you. You just had to kill Loza first. Red Prince's turn. These guys are opportunists.
This game is so shit. Everything just missed because he's on a funky fucking angle. Now she's just running around doing whatever she feels like. Sick of this fucking game.
Okay, your turn. Your turn. I wouldn't necessarily walk around to that guy. I would almost bank the AP.
You said it could land up there? Why is this geometry so terrible in this room?
Dang. Imagine. See what he does. Yep. Adrenaline, of course.
I need aid.
All right, your turn.
I thought I had a
decaying,
potion.
too, by the way. You're decaying.
For armor or something somewhere.
Nice. Hell yeah. Huge. Wish I had a fortify scroll, because I could remove that decaying. Please knock down. I have another knockdown arrow. So... You know what? Let's just do this one. Massive hit. Your turn.
How's he not dead? Shivers.
I'll yield to none.
Nice, dude.
Well done, YouTube. Well done. F5, get our party members up, and then we got to dip because we're in overtime, YouTube.
Yep. Where's the scroll? There it is. Okay, well, it's for tomorrow. Insane, though. Not that I can use it right now.
F5. All right, YouTube. Thank you guys so much. You've all been like awesome. You always are every day. I'll catch up with all you guys tomorrow, though. And Null, I'm sorry that we didn't get to play. I was fully thinking and hoping that we could like just beat this today or whatever, but it's seemingly like a quest. So until next time, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Laters. Where are you, OBS? I gotta end the stream.